This is a dramatic lapse adventure. The relationships and events you're about to experience will be shaped by the choices you make. Oh boy, let's go. I am still excited though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how stable it is. It's also definitely only 60 FPS. Or less maybe, I don't know. Okay, this might be too quiet, we'll see.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.4.
Wow, this is max volume.
Crew is restless.
Holy crap.
After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good. Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring
that was the first hitch.
New blood to the crew.
Oops. Oops. Is this running at 30 FPS? I'm not sure. It should look okay on stream though, because I downscaled my display to 1080p. Oh god. Right trigger. All right.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles are the worst.
And yeah, exactly. Yet you started trying. What?
You don't like flying.
Roll!
And yet, you joined Starfleet.
Thank you!
Insert
There's a
clever
reason I'm not
message
a pilot.
here.
You should try it sometime.
24 FPS. It's more than enough, apparently, yeah. Roll, thank you so much for 9 months. I really appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
hadn't noticed.
I'm on
We're
my way
so
to my first
snarky.
assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
Oh, 5 minutes in, we're already
Won't be
snarky.
easy
I dig
for
it.
Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
The top half of the uniform is too dark. I'm a red shirt. Yeah. This is still kind of cool though. Like, it's still kind of cool though. Like, yes, there are issues with the game, but it still kind of gives you the feels though, doesn't it? In these modern settings. It's not modern though. Like, this is TNG era, Tat. Yeah. It's been a hot minute. Exactly, Syntax. Yeah. Check in at security. Use left stick to move. Oh. Yeah, this is not 60 FPS. Jesus Christ. It's late TNG. Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh. Yeah. Who needs frames? Oh no. No, they're not dropping. I think it's just 30. I think it's just locked to 30 FPS. Hi, Ralafe. Hello.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
Yeah. It's just like that.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the Academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5. Anyway, I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the Academy.
Only
So,
top 20?
there's that.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's impressive.
That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough.
Why?
But, you know,
No, Chad, I
set
can't
my
be
mind to it,
snarky.
and
No.
it paid off.
I can't just be super snarky. Not all the time. I can't do that. Can't
Place
do
your
that.
hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
This game needs Twitch votes? I agree. Okay, wait, do I have to actually line this up? Oh my god, okay, it's very, very slow. You are IRL? I'm not snarky IRL.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalen test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm
That's-
really...
It's not
It's
actually
an honor
janked,
to meet
Alka.
you, Commander.
It's
Sorry, I didn't realize before.
it's
I just came off the shuttle and was glad
very
to be on
telltale.
solid ground, so to speak.
When people say top 3, what they really mean is 3rd place. I'm not first, so there's always room for improvement.
First run should be snarky run. Oh
Keep
gosh.
working then.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
See you on the Resolute.
Yeah. It's very telltale where you have to like move the cursor over and then do the interaction. It's very telltale. Because these are ex-telltale devs, by the way, in case you were wondering. I didn't know. But Raul, thank you so much again for the 9 months of support. And thanks everybody for being here. I heckin' appreciate it. Oh, ship repair status. Repair in progress. For the Resolute. Oh, we're whoo. 75. I feel that math doesn't add up.
Good day, Commander.
I feel that math doesn't add up. A little bit. It's not an equation. But at the bottom, it gives you a summary of the repair status overall. It is weird that both like engineering / operations and security have the same color. And wave, it's about 75%. It's because not all systems have the same weight. I guess, yeah, I suppose. Okay, we'll just... One moment. So yeah, unfortunately, dialogue... Like, this is as loud as I can make it. So I'm gonna just crank it up a wee bit more. Because I was walking really slowly. This is me like walking instead of like walking fast. I was mostly going slow, so the frames weren't so bad. Is this a Scotty 75%? Maybe. Why is the camera so closely zoomed in?
If I remember my briefing, Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Thanks for the info. Appreciate it. We get to enjoy my neck, yeah. Oh, the animation. Cool.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
You'll be fine.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Ah, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me.
How? Oh, apparently it's hot. Hey,
Thanks
Rainforest.
so much, Commander.
Dude, careful your arm. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're not playing this game. We're not playing this game for the animation or the art or anything like that. Shunk, arm? What arm? I don't need no... Where I'm going, I don't need no arm.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
Okay. That's info.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Wow, that potato looks sad. That food looks sad. I I thought we'd get more. I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be the freaking Federation, and we get like a potato that looks like it hasn't even been cooked yet. 3 pieces of garlic still in the, you know, in the skin. And then 2 chunks of meat and no sauce. Yeah, it's very shiny potato. Sorry, coming through. Oh, hey, she actually did say excuse me. Nice. They were out of no, that it literally said replicated meal. You think that was bread? Maybe. It is done, Peel. Yes. Hi. How's it going?
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan.
Oh, what the? Why? Oh, why? Why? Stop it. Sorry.
Officer on the Resolute.
Sorry. That was actually not the game. That was not the game.
I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here.
Sorry.
This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was a bit bumpy, but otherwise okay.
Oh, this one feels suddenly like so much more fluid.
This storm is unlike anything I've seen.
That was the music player actually. That was Pretzel. Because Pretzel decided to suddenly update.
Fill our first officer
Sorry, do stuff.
Vacancy at such short
No,
notice.
that was the Pretzel.
From
Pretzel did a thing.
Everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us.
A different program on my
Coming
PC
from
did a
a
thing.
career starship and all. To our research vessel.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the Academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War.
Hey, Bitterlin.
Most recently, Tactical Officer and Chief of Security on the USS Endeavor.
You've done your homework.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Yeah, that was Pretzel doing an update, even though I didn't tell it to update, and then it decided it was gonna open on the main monitor, which flicked the resolution around. Hi,
She
Chryseria.
may not look like
Sorry,
much
did a
compared to the
silly.
bigger
Sorry
ships,
about
but
that.
As far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
The equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
Pretty
It was
much,
a planned
Zamora.
test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew. At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it
Hi,
means
Joe.
to be a crew.
Oh, it's Liam
We've
from
lost
Critical
so many
Role.
lives. That's a high price to pay.
Too high by any estimation. But there's nothing that can be done about it now except get back to work. And make sure it never happens again.
Well, you might want to also go to therapy and talk about it, you know.
Listen,
Don't just shove trauma
I
down.
realize you've known Captain
It's good
Solana
to
for
talk
quite
about
some
it
time,
and
I'm sure you're ready
process
to
it.
bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much
Hi,
as he does.
Draka.
Thank you. Always good to have a sense for what you're walking into.
I just thought you ought to know.
I appreciate it.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region. I'll
Hi,
let the captain brief you
Benihana.
on
Live
board.
long and prosper.
I know he's eager to
Peace
see
and
you.
long life. Hi.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Oh. Oh, I have to interact this time. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks nasty.
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Oh, I get to repair a ship. Nice. Yes, Moonchill. Yes, 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 yes. The graphics aren't amazing. It doesn't. The max resolution this game has is 1920 by 1080 or 1200. Like, it doesn't. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Apparently the story is really good, so we're gonna try to persevere.
I almost forgot. Happy birthday, FG.
It's not my birthday! Thank you, Leafy Pew, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Shall we take bets for long until the Borg attack my ship? We'll see. Hi, Daruba. Are we gonna break the Prime Directive? Don't know. Regulation. Federal security subsidies the right and privilege of Federation citizens. Yeah, sorry. But we're not. Take the plasma torch. Aha! I know my tools. Right trigger. Ooh. I can. Oh, clear. Oh, okay. Hey, nobody told me this is a simulator. Leafy! Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Oh God. Oh, I see. Oh Lord. Okay, this is how they teach you how interactions work. Leafy, thank you so much for the 666 meters as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for all of the bits. Leafy Pew, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Hi, Cap. There was no cat, no. Thank you, Leafy Pew. Syntax, thank you as well.
Nukne Commander. Glory to you. Quabla.
Quabla? Okay. It's teaching me how to do this. Stuff go boom too. I mean, apparently their ship did go basically boom. It basically, well, it didn't explode, but it was basically done. Syntax, thank you so much for the 101 bits, actually. I can read. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Very greasy, yes. Right stick to the right, and then art. Ah, okay.
Is that?
I tried to boost or miscalculated and reality bit back. Yep. The lower decks. Oh, I see. Oh, there was another stutter. Yeah, it doesn't run like 100% well, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
I thought the thing was totally fried.
Hey, you're cute. Thank you all so much for the support, though. I really appreciate it.
Nothing to it, Neely.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Follow Ed Solar to engineering. Where's Boimler, right? Use... Oh, I hate it when games do click the stick button to run. I hate that so much. Hi, Fritz Lark. I find that super uncomfy to use. But this is still kind of cool. I dig it so far. How's it going, Fritz Lark? She does, yeah, Rainforester. Wait. Oh, you're just talking like...
So then... I'm thinking we'll have to do the work in that tube. Then take the turbo lift from Section 2 to Section 3.
Well, wait, there's a subfloor crossover around Junction 32E.
What do you have against using the turbo lift?
Nothing, I just like being in the tubes. It's my domain.
Don't mind me, I'm just listening in. I'm just being quite creepy. We need Miles O'Brien. Yes, a good union man. We do, yes. Ah, okay, you were done.
Diaz.
Shush! I'm spying on people. Shh. It's fine. You're getting out much sleep. We feel less sick somehow. That's awesome. That's good. I'm good to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Ooh, hi. Talk to the crewman.
Hey, you need any help? Okay. Good luck.
Oh, wow, they just ignored me. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. And so FG was fired out of an airlock, yeah. I'm not, well, I was just listening in.
Time's a-wasting.
Sorry. FG's a sleep thief. No, I'm not.
Engineering.
And also not birthday girl.
I heard the new XO just arrived.
Not my birthday.
Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovok called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
Orders are orders, Nilly. You know what they say? There are no small missions. Every expedition has a purpose.
Even if we don't know what it is yet.
She is a Trill, yeah. She is.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovok.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Edsalar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late.
No, we're wizards. We
all
were
hands
precisely
on
when we
deck
meant
right
to.
now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edsalar on repeated occasions.
Almost late is not late!
Well, Commander Chovok, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
I mean, if anything, Edsalar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
You can
Yes.
drive plasma to
Perhaps
the
I
life
should
support
adjust the
systems. Let's
schedule
go.
accordingly.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
5 minutes early is still not on time.
Equip
5
yourselves
minutes
in
early
EV
is still way
suits
too
to
late
work
in
on
my
the
books,
exterior
but
of
that's
the
just
hull.
me.
I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Oh, that was close.
How concerned should we be about the storm? Are you worried?
Vulcans do not worry. We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk. Right now, that entails making critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovok.
Both of these characters are petty
All
officers.
hands on deck.
Yes. They are lower decks, petty
what's that?
officers.
All hands on deck. That's what Chovok said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it.
Hey, Hapako.
So they're throwing every.
But you
warm
play
body
multiple
at
people
it,
in this.
and they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do, but this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so you play multiple characters in this.
A lot of new faces coming on board.
Because like it's basically
gotta
like
be
a Telltale
tough
game
coming
in a
as
way.
Replacement. That's for sure.
Man, we've been through a whole hell of a lot as a crew. They're gonna have to prove themselves before they're really one of us.
Hi, Gorsamath. I'm
Yeah,
mostly
you're
talking
right.
just personal.
Anyone could look serious in a clean uniform. Show me what you can do when everything's falling apart. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here. He's
The best.
Brandy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
The best around in this area. Yeah. Hi, Groon. Good to see you. Hello.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Oh, this is all.
So what's the word?
It's like these
you
are
back
all
in the security
people.
rotation?
These are all new characters.
Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
So you can play this game and watch this
Good to
game
go.
without knowing anything about Star Trek. That's the only ship in the quadrant. Yeah, right.
See you on the other side.
No need for context, yeah.
Activating magnetic souls.
Also, yes, this is the scrappy little science ships, and that's it. That's it. It's carefully quarantined from any... Yeah. They have magnetic souls, yeah. Why do you think you're all here, Jar? Because of my magnetic personality. Whoa, what the? Oh, we're gonna do the thing. Oh god, okay. Whee! Okay, this is kind of cool.
Have you never gets old.
Bye, Blank Coda. If you buy it, remember to use my creator code. Thank you. Hashtag ad. Wow, Cap, root butt. What a root butt. You can, by the way, if you want to buy this right now, Epic, they do have a coupon right now for 25% off of any purchase. So you can get this game for already 25% off if you use the coupon. Yeah, me too, Seamus, right? That'd be so cool.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Nice, Chibi.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
No, he's a Boolean.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Ooh, dinner time. Let's go. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Dalka. Something's gonna happen. For sure. 100%. Library computer access and retrieval system. Ooh, inspect the globe.
Can't wait to plot a course myself.
Hi, Dark Holy Constantine. Good to see you. Morning. How are you? So... okay. So you have different people and they interact with, like, different people. Okay. I see. Controls, got it. Modes, basic. Okay, that's just tutorial stuff. Got it. Not the sunshine. Yeah, I know, right? Not the sun. Not the sun. But, yeah. All right. What else is here? Let's see. No frame rate, that's for sure. Anyways. It's burning. Hopefully not. Okay, let's see what we're gonna order from the replicator.
Just a sip of something.
Oh. Ractagino tea or coffee. Ooh. I mean, we gotta...
Decisions.
We gotta... There we go.
Ractagino.
No, you've gotta go with the Ractagino. Gotta go with the Ractagino. We have to.
That sure has a kick.
Wait, you just drink once and then you put it back? Hi, Raiders! Oh my god, you came in at the perfect time. Hi, hello, New Korean. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing? Hello, hi Lola. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Art Mage Rises. What the heck is that? Oh wait, is it Nook's birthday today? Hey Jeff. Hello. Hey Master Lith.
Happy Nook's birthday.
That's fine, Nukrium. Thank you so much for coming on over. I really appreciate it. It is your birthday. Oh, dude. Your birthday is like 3 days after mine. Happy birthday. Happy heckin' birthday. I hope you had a good birthday stream. Aw, I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you so much for coming on over. Hi, I'm FG. It is not my birthday. Chat will tell you it is. It's not. My birthday was 3 days ago. And yeah, we're playing Star Trek Resurgence today. We just got on board. and we're just meeting our captain for the first time, which is why I paused. So you get to see the story. And we just had a nice cup of Ractigino, and we're getting started now. Hi, Zeliard. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am FG. Hi. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel, and it's lovely to have you. Thank you so much for coming on over. Do I talk about Pips? I haven't played Oni in like forever, but we've talked about Pips before.
Heard birthday. Happy birthday, FG.
True, we had a nice sip, not a cup. We had one sip of Ractigino. Star trekking across the universe. We are. Leafy Pew, not my birthday. Nucrium's birthday today, though. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's FG's birthday month, which apparently I share with Nucrium. So, May babies, best babies. Duh. Hi, Uli. Yes, we're playing Stir Turk. Yes, indeed. It's supposedly the story is really good. The game itself, it runs at 30 FPS and it doesn't go higher than 1080p.
FG birthday.
So it's a bit, but if the story is good, I'm willing to forgive it. We'll see. Master, thank you so much for another 100 bits. I appreciate it. I remember that song too. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it is in the end and how we like it and everything. Thank you all so much for coming on over there and being here. I really appreciate it. It is your birthday today, McDougal. Well, happy heckin' birthday. So many birthdays. So many people have birthdays in May. It's bonkers. Happy birthday, McDougal. Spock. Oh, dude, thank you. Spock, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of otters to Nucrium. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind. This takes place a year after Star Trek Nemesis. Yep. You had to look up the star date. Ah, nice. It's yours in 4 ways to all the birth misses. Yay! Awesome. Nah, no kitty. No, May baby's best babies, Leafy Pew. That's awesome. All the birthdays. Yeah, Peachy's birthday is in May. We had 4 community birthdays on my birthday as well on Sunday. Inga Violet's birthday is in May. So many May babies. It's fantastic. It's great. But yeah, thank you all so much. So we're just meeting our captain for the first time. So let's go.
It was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible.
Support.
And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
Whatever.
But unfortunately, we've
Hi,
had our
Silverwing
hands
Harmony.
full with the refit.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
Master Lee. Can I pause? Okay.
With all due respect, Captain, it's FD birthday.
We're okay. Our character Moonshield is half Koliad, half human. Koliad, which apparently is an in-universe species that we don't know that much about. But they've shown up before during the series. So we're half human, half Koliad. Master Lit, thank you so much for another 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Not Koliad. No, not Koliad. Koliad, without a B. Yeah. There might be another maybe super soon. Your sister's super close. Ooh, that's exciting. Is there any character customization? No, there is not. No, you also play different characters. You also play different characters throughout the game. You switch between. This is basically this studio is made up mostly of ex-Telltale developers. So this is very close to a Telltale game in terms of like storytelling and whatnot. I think it is without B, isn't it? No, it's not new. I thought it was without B. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembered. Yeah. Oh, is it with B? Oh, Cobliad. Oh, there is a B then. Sorry, I didn't see that. Then never mind. That was me then. That was my bad then. It's Cobliad. Yeah, there's a B then. There you go. Thank you. But yeah, thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it.
I assume you mean the accident.
Not me.
That's right.
Nucleum's hatch day.
The tragic accident.
My birthday
really.
was 3 days ago.
We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp.
Well, at least he didn't turn into lizards.
Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the
Also
ship could handle.
unironically happy late birthday.
Masterlith, thank you.
It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people.
Thank you so
As
much for the
captain, I have
support.
to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
You have to look to the future. You can't dwell on the past.
Excuse me.
On things you can't change.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me.
Wow, way to sell them out.
There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
Nah, I am kind of here as your XO to like offer a different opinion though, so I'm just gonna say you can rely on me.
Whether I agree or
Which is
disagree,
like
I can promise that I'll be honest to a fault.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. But at the end of the day, it has to be my call. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least, I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
This is all gonna go horribly
On a
wrong,
positive
yep.
note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. Two previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified.
Wait, aren't we a science vessel? Why are we suddenly an
This
escort
ionic
ship?
storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before.
Hi, have a nice box.
And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hotari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
Who is the senior diplomat we're escorting?
That I don't know.
Oh,
Starfleet
dang
hasn't
it.
said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
You don't like the time choices? Yeah, I wish there were a
It's been a
toggle
dream
where you
of
could
mine
turn it off
since
if you
before
wanted
I
to.
can remember. so I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Yeah, I wish there were a toggle, because it would make it easier for streaming if I could just wait and talk about my choices. Oh, suddenly like super hard cut.
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce
Can I pause the game? You need to walk your dog.
Our new first officer.
Sorry, it is toggleable pulls and wait.
Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best.
When the time is done, Murphy. Are you sure?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more
can
than makes up
you?
for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Oh.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
Then why have a timer? But okay, thank you. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, yeah, it just pauses. Then why have a timer? Like, then why have a timer in the first place if I could just wait? That's odd, but all right, fair enough. That's good though. Okay, thank you. I wasn't aware because I thought timer. Oh god, I have to decide, but apparently I don't. So that's good. There seems to be a lot of commanders in the ship. Well, these are all the senior officers, so yeah, they're probably going to be commanders. Yeah. That's usually how it is. Because, you know, you have like they're the senior officers, so they're maybe lieutenant commanders, but they're usually commanders. And then you've got one captain. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You've heard of me?
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad.
Oh yeah, there is a
Because of
B
what
in
you've
there.
overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves. And you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that.
Most chose ones are
So,
lieutenant commanders.
you've
Okay,
been
fair enough.
something of an inspiration to me.
Got
Not
it.
that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
2.5 pips. Yeah, yeah. That's also true, yeah.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. I have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Oh, that's a big mistake, dude. Don't do that. Sit in the captain's chair when ready. They just call commander for simpleness. Yeah, maybe it's the same here. I mean, he's got 3 pips. Let's check. Let's check. You have 2.
The helm. The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class, meaning it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
All phasers. Ready to throw down torpedoes. Let's go. You also have 2. That makes sense. You have 3, right? Yes.
Science station. The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude. I'll have to speak with him later.
Okay, we're not getting anything from you. God, the frame rate. I am so not used to playing games in 30 FPS anymore.
So many decks. Full of crew that are now my responsibility.
No, it's not. Well, apparently it is. According to the game, it is.
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to that, we'll be ready.
That seems incredibly high up and uncomfortable to use this. Okay. If there's no motion blur. No. There's no motion blur. It's just the FPS is low, so it looks odd. Yeah. You do like the Elcar system, even if it's a bit... Yeah, but it's like nostalgic at this point. I feel, at least for me, periapsis. It's just nostalgic.
Keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
At this point, it just feels nostalgic. Well, I guess I'm gonna just sit down here now. Let's do it.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Hey, J. Alistair, how's it going? Oh, he doesn't actually say anything. He doesn't. I don't think I can. He's just staring directly into the camera. Yep.
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field now.
Look into my eyes.
Condition blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba.
The storm is getting worse.
We are refitted, yeah.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Oh my god, walking with the magnetic boots looks so awkward. I love it.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
Hi, Shane. How's it going?
It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
That's good.
Outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery. Don't you want more than that? I mean,
Hi, Sherlock.
Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
I'm glad you're okay, Shane. That's always good. That's good. That's how you walk. It does look a bit stilted, but that makes sense if you're using magnetic boots.
I am more than that, and so are you. You wanted to get away.
Hi, Shulao.
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
How about what up and what we're I just wanted to go to college. I don't know. Oh, okay. What do I need? A calibration tool. Let's go.
Beginning recalibration.
Oh god. Oh, sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Doorbell. There we go. I'm back. Hi, Ralph. Hey, Purple Tracer. How are you? Pizza attempt. No. There we go. Okay. I will recalibrate it now. Move the tool. Tune the note. What? Okay. Interesting. Good enough.
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
No, you didn't, Seamus. No, Zelnora was correct.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
Wow, you're a friendly.
Yes, I am the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
Well, I'm so glad you said that. Now I know exactly who to turn to.
Yeah,
when I
that's
have
true, Bon, yeah.
Questions are more Commander Ermont's territory. Captain
Why is he
Solano
so shiny?
primarily relies
Holy
on
shit.
my
Why are we
knowledge
so
and
shiny?
expertise when he needs answers. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
Hi, Giggles.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
What an a-hole, honestly. Wow.
In my entire career, it's never been an issue, or caused the slightest problem. And I don't expect this to be any different.
I was just curious, that's all.
Sure you were. Curious.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see
Oh,
no
you
reason
weren't?
to stop now.
Yeah, exactly.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
If this were a Klingon ship,
was
somebody
loved
would be
by the
getting
crew.
punched in the face.
And he was one of my closest friends.
He'd be out of
So I
the
can only
airlock
hope
by
that you'll
now.
live up to expectations.
Hi, Zap guy. Do you have a problem with me?
Mr. Westbrook, if you have some kind of problem with me, and you just met me so it has nothing to do with me, you're gonna have to figure out how to get over
Portuguese.
it. Because I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. I'll stick to science.
Hi,
That is what this
HKzer.
ship is
Hello.
Very well.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Dun dun dun!
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Whee! Oh, this is gonna be
Tracing
great.
its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities all over the ship.
Estimated time to impact.
Red alert.
Aye.
Oh boy! It took us, what, half an hour to call red alert? Nice. Let's go.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely
Well, turn it back
impacted.
on.
We have
Flamethrower.
limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
That's right, which is why we need to send power to our shields.
I trust the science
Commander
guy.
Westbrook, Use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed.
The science guy should know, right?
Good. Send the pulse on my command.
Right? Maybe?
Now.
We got it! This is it!
All hands, brace for impact.
You don't want his I told you so later, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Why does the Vulcan look so evil?
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
That can blow out every primary system on the ship.
Hi, Michelle.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Maybe he's a Romulan? Maybe. No, I don't think people braced for impact properly. No.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
In your head,
nice.
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Ugh. There we go.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
Hi, Kaiju.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Ooh, let's see how this works.
Howdy, partner!
Camera to move this is so slow. Oh, we're just moving the chips around. Got it. Nice.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Because they announced it pretty quietly, and then stuff was really quiet about
One of
it
the discharges coalesced.
for a while,
Right
and now it's
toward
out.
us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Why do I equip the favor? Oh, wait, left to aim. Wait, why am I aiming with? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting way of shooting, but hey, we gotta use the phaser already.
So we gotta
Nice.
climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but...
Hi, Gainy. Hello. I mean, they did announce it at not E3 a while ago, but they never really. What happens if I shoot her? Hey, you just walk right through it, lady. Just saying, you know. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it does. The game was also a little bit delayed. Yep, yes it was. Yep. Oh, okay. I got hit once.
Yeah. So took most of it.
Okay.
Just
I wish
snuck
I
up
could
on
make
me.
the camera
Yeah, damage to the
faster.
suit. Energy dampening is down to
A little bit.
60%.
I don't think I can. Let me check. Nope. No, you can't. Apparently I cannot do that. Hi, Neff! Nope, that was 3 days ago. But hi. The cameraman can only walk so fast. Yeah. That was 3 days ago, but hi. Hi, Dustmate. Hello. Engage. Yeah.
We're at the
I
regulator.
am.
Opening the access panel.
And now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
You have an FG situation. A random cat wandered into your house. Well, last, you are now also a crazy cat lady. Congratulations. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting.
The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost
Did
done.
it?
Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chovak can...
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good.
Get down!
Oh god, quick time
Here's the
events.
bridge.
Oh
We
boy.
just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency.
Of course there's a problem.
It's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking
did not
clamps
drop
are
the
fitted with
spanner.
exploding bolts for an emergency
I did
release.
nothing.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
We have crew outside and are looking for the
We have
safest way to...
people on this station. If that mooring arm breaks, we could lose dozens of crew.
Commander, hear me
Hi,
out.
Retrogoon. Not my birthday.
Reverse the polarity of the hull,
Hi.
which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Trust me, I can do
Captain,
it.
you brought me here because you trusted me.
It's Prime Universe,
trust
Mr.
me
Trilby.
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
What is the holdup?
Oh god, this is a... Really? Apparently we can't.
We're going to blow the bolts. Starbase, stand by. We'll warn our crew to take cover.
Get it done, Rydek.
Lives over protocol. Hi, Crit. Hello.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, you have more micro debris incoming. Find cover.
Well, it's like...
Cover?
Dozens of people versus
Get under the access
2.
panel. It's armored with duranium.
That's the problem.
But what about you?
Carter, maybe we can both fit behind this.
There's no way.
That's the problem, right? It's 2 versus loads, so...
They've blown the other docking clamp. Hurry!
Oh god, oh god, I have to actually line it up. The camera is so slow. It's so slow. I didn't drop the
Plasma imbalance is
spanner.
reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
PC, Retrogoon? It's on Epic. I'm on PC, but I'm playing with a controller. God, Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I am pushing! I have not failed a QTE yet. No, I have not. No. I don't know. We do have magnetized boots, Mr. Trilby. We have magnetized boots. Breathe!
Look out!
Ooh.
I got you. Petty Officer Etzelar's hurt and unconscious.
Yeah, you can get this game for 25% off.
I'm gonna have to
if you
tow her
use the
back to
Epic Store
airlock.
coupon.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Etzelar there to access the interior.
PC-wise, yes, Giggles. It's also
Roger
on
that.
console.
Going there now.
It's also on... Oh, God. PlayStation and Xbox. PC is Epic exclusive, though.
I'm at
This
the
is
auxiliary hatch.
terrifying.
You go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time. No time to fight me on this.
Yeah,
in there.
yeah, go. Oh, God. Don't die to a lady, please. Don't die to a lady, please. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, thank you. Uh-oh.
Is this Resurgence of the Bog?
Welp. Ads, thank you so much for 15 months. I really appreciate it. No Borg, I think. Uh-oh.
We're in.
Both of them?
They're safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Oh, no. All good.
Do it.
Not dead. Nobody's dead yet. Nobody's dead yet. Ads, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Also, hey, thank you for the follow there. I missed the follow. Thank you. Need to hand out some red shirts? Yeah. Oh, God.
Carter.
I'm okay. I'm okay. But Etzelar...
Here, let me help you.
Yeah. Oh, God. Whoa. Why is it suddenly so floaty? Holy moly. Ooh.
Medical. We've got one wounded at my location.
Ouch.
Millie.
Oh, man.
It's
I'll see you
interesting
at
how
sick
some
bay.
things don't make sounds. It's a cool looking scar though, yeah. True.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermont?
The Resolute suffered damage from the exploding bolts. But we've successfully moored to the station. The ship is secure. Our systems are coming back online, but we have a fair amount of repairs before we're ready to go.
Put a halt on the roll-off of Starbase engineering staff. We have a schedule to keep. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
Oh no, Mr. Trilby. Hi wizards. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? Why did he look like he was just about to like burst into tears?
What a debacle. I was caught with my pants down. Not even on my own ship when the wave hit. I had to go running out of the Starbase commander's office just to... But you followed my order. I appreciate that.
Hi, Kicking Jube.
Hell, I'm relieved.
He looks ready
You're the
for
captain of
retirement,
this ship.
yeah.
You give orders, and I'll execute them.
That's right. But you see my problem, don't you? They were all against me on that bridge. And they were ready to go against my orders. I'm not blind to it.
There is so much conflict here. There's so much to unpack. Jeez.
You still have the respect of the crew, and we have bigger
Yeah, I don't
things
think
to deal with.
He is
We have a
paranoid, yeah.
high-priority mission ahead of us and a lot to do to get ready.
We're going to have a pretty big problem if I can't count on the bridge staff. To say nothing of the rank and file. Oh. Drink?
Not while on not while on freaking duty, dude.
No. Thank you.
No. You need to kill off the butt officer. God, our captain is day drinking.
Your predecessor, Commander Sutherland,
This
is missed. But for all the
this mission is
adoration of the
toast.
crew,
Doomed.
including
Matt
the senior
Matt!
staff, I just couldn't rely on him.
Matt Matt,
Would
thank you
question,
so much.
Undermine me in front of the crew. I sometimes think they still hear his voice.
Hi, Area.
As a way of lingering.
It might be. It didn't. It looked like a liquor though. It didn't look like. But it might be. It might be synthol. Yeah. It might be. It did look like liquor though. Hi, Compare. Montmad, thank you so much. 49 months tier 3. Hi, Rafiki. Hello. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's super generous, Montmad. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for the support. Hey, Prattlesnake, is it a Soaring or Romulan brandy? I don't know. The bottle looked pretty Earth-like. I don't know. Yeah, don't know. You gotta relieve him of duty, right? Yeah. It's all in your head. That's pretty mean, but it's the truth, so we're gonna go with that.
Maybe it's you, not the crew, that still hears the voice of Commander Sutherland. You need to let go of it.
I don't know, Urbanized Fox.
I don't know.
Blood wine?
Maybe I
Ooh, let's
am
go.
Holding them back.
How can you or the crew move forward that way?
You're right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Muttman.
Now, this won't be easy. But I'm glad I have you here with me.
Glad to be here, Captain.
And despite it all, we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
It looked like it had a label though. Maybe it might be Synthahol. I don't know. I'm still judging him though.
Here we go.
I'm still judging him though. I'm sorry to hear that, Mottmat. Hopefully stuff gets better soon. Hopefully we can help a little bit with distractions and stuff. I do be judging him, yes. Mm-hmm.
All departments reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Now he's talking drugs? Like, this captain is sus.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit, everyone.
He's suspicious.
You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
They do actually periapsis, yes. They do that.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Hi, Morbid Flames. Hello. Hi, Nanosphere. Okay, we're getting some gratuitous ship shots. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
Oh.
You know what? You take this.
Ooh, can I pick what to say? Ooh. Oh. I mean, I have to, chat. I have to.
Engage.
I have to. Like, I have to. I mean, if I could have done my own, I would have said, "Let's go!" But yeah. Make way is amazing.
Simple, but effective.
Hi, Dread. Hello. How's it going? We're also not on a big ship. We're not on a Galaxy class ship.
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look fine.
Oh. The music is really good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Hi, Drake Hyena. Hello. Ooh.
Commander, help me get her inside.
Jeez. She got a double red ring of death. Yeah. I feel like our ring should warn us before it gets to this point. I feel like it should warn us a little bit earlier than that.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Oops.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on her, but she'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your duridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first
Yeah,
days
your
I
ring
can
did
think
not
of.
really do its job very well, does it?
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're...
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet, and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
That's exactly right. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll.
Oh, everybody on the ship is messed up.
He's overstressed,
Jeez.
operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on. But the more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever.
Well, we are the first officer, so...
I was concerned when I heard what happened on the bridge. You just followed Solano's orders despite having better options in front of you.
We're probably the one person that she can talk about this.
I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure is almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Is this the shit where they sent all the messed up crew? Where are we going now?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay. I didn't want to intrude, so it felt more appropriate to wait out here. We were all worried about you. Or I should
Hey,
say I
Spock.
was.
Knock knock. Who's there?
I wasn't sure what was happening at first.
Doctor who?
But
No,
then
Dr.
I realized
Bones
it was your
McCoy.
condition.
Syntax. Nice. I'm pretty sure they sent all the messed up people to the Cerritos, not here, but yeah. Okay, Kicking Droop, see you in a bit. Syntax, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, you've been an hour at least. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bit like Lower Decks. It doesn't show the clean Federation. That's true, yeah. It shows like the humanity behind the people, I feel. Does this pause? Yeah, it does. It does. It does actually pause. So you can I don't know why there is a timer, because you can just wait and then talk about the decision. It's a bit odd. It's a bit of an odd choice, but yeah. Syntax, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lower Decks, yes. Yeah, it's not bad. It's good for streaming though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, like, despite, let's say it this way, so far we're about 90 minutes in. I agree with the reviews. The story is getting me. Like, I am enjoying the story so far, and everything. You're probably missing out on an achievement. Whatever. I don't think this game has achievements. I'm not sure. I don't think it has achievements on Epic. The story is sucking me in. I can't say that I'm not enjoying the story. Like, yes. What did the review say? Gameplay is a bit, technically, like, people have had crashes and soft locks, and the game doesn't run any higher than 1080p and 30 FPS. So I had to, like, downscale my display. But, yeah. The story so far seems good, which is what people have been saying, basically, that the story is good. The rest of the game is kind of, yeah, but the story is good. So I agree with that. There we go. Hi, Goldclaw.
I don't want anyone to worry about me. I'm gonna be just fine. This is part of who I am, but I've never let it define me.
I get that now. And I promise I'll try
Once
not to
you miss
let
the time, you
being
can
such a
enable
jerk
story
define me
mode.
either.
It is a Telltale game. Yeah, pretty much.
My
Urbanized Box,
intuition
yeah.
earlier with the deflector pulse.
Really, McDougal? It's in settings. I don't see it. But maybe it's in the main menu. But whatever.
I felt I should thank you for that.
It's also a bit
Well,
quiet
thank
overall.
you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
Like, I've cranked it all up to maximum, and I've already boosted it on my mixer as well, but the voices are still a bit too quiet. But it's doable.
Complete the diagnostic sequence, and this shuttle will be cleared for service.
And now we've lost
It's
subtitles.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Yes, sir.
The storm in the Hotari
Okay,
region
now they're
will
back.
interfere
That
with our
works.
transporters.
Hi, Spiky.
So we need all available shuttlecraft in working order.
Excuse me, Commander Chobak.
Petty Officer Maris.
Yeah, some
I will
subtitles are
leave you to
definitely
your work.
missing. Yep. And sometimes they jump ahead or
I stopped by
backwards.
sickbay and saw Nilly. I figured you'd want to know.
Why's the ambience so loud here? Holy crap. Why is the ambience so loud. Did
the doc get her fixed up?
That's
She's stable.
weird.
But there's something about the storm's radiation that's making it hard to heal the energy burns.
That doesn't sound good.
She's toughing it out. Dr. Duval said she'll be back on duty soon, though.
Come on. I have to run the final diagnostic.
I don't know why they were so loud, but holy crap, were they
I
loud.
can't stay long. I've got a long to-do list before we get to Hotari, and things are piling on faster than I can check them off. We're making all our last-minute checks in security, too.
Well, nothing's ever 100%, but we'll be good to go.
And if you wait until you are ready, it's probably too late. Which is why I didn't want to wait for just the right time. I had a chance to think about this while I was away. Then you and Nilly almost got killed out on the hull. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you.
Oh.
Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or worse.
Let's be awkward. Did I do something?
Wait. Are you angry at me or something?
Oh, no, not that. I'm sorry. I'm probably making too big of a deal here. What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
Oh my.
I want to see if there's more between us than just being friends.
Aw, come on, let's go.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way.
Oh,
There
ooh
is
la
something
la.
between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is? If it's there for you, and it's there for me.
Let's go.
Are you kidding
no,
me?
they're both petty
I just said
officers,
yes.
Nanosphere.
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Yeah, they're both petty officers. So they're not even, like,
Uncharted territories.
in command track.
I'd call it a chemistry experiment. You know, with us.
Yeah, the poor Edsela. Hi, Alfie Danny, welcome.
That you said something.
I've seen how you operate. I couldn't wait for you to make the first move. I'm glad to.
So whatever happens next is great with me.
Level 1 diagnostic complete.
Hey, thank you for the
I have to get back to
follow.
that to-do list. They're probably looking for me.
Can't blame them.
I mean, the animations aren't like top notch. They definitely aren't. Like the technicalities behind the game are not
seeing you.
amazing, but man, the story is really good. Like I'm liking this. This feels like Star Trek. This feels like Star Trek, and the music
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari
is
space.
so good.
Help. Bring us out of war.
Holy
Dropping the
crap!
impulse.
Why is the music so good? Whoa! What
Ionic
the?
interference surging, Captain.
Ooh.
Shield
Bonk.
integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct
Hey,
coordinates
GG's
to meet the
kicking
shuttle.
tube. Well done.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals.
Ooh.
I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Oh, this way around. Okay. Whee! Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm not doing it fast enough. Oh my god, my poor thumb. Help. There we go.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Oh, that
Shuttle
looks
to Resolute.
bad.
Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I
Hi,
can't get it
Nightmare.
any clearer.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
Hi, Reality and you. Sorry.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
No, but we are in the middle of an asteroid
on,
field,
Diaz.
so we're being hit by things. Who do
First
I get?
thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Ooh, I get to fiddle around with tractor controls? Okay, stabilize the shuttlecraft. How? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, literally nothing was doing anything except for right stick. So I tried everything else first.
I'm on it.
And then, oh. Use the tractor beam to deflect them. Oh god. Should have done that one first. Maybe not. Yeah, we have an emergency. I mean, learning on the job, that's kind of how you do it. This is fine. Hi, Joe. It is fine. Uh-oh.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Do we? Oh gosh. Oh, all right. Shield the shuttle. Okay. Okay. So I've done that. So plot an intercept course. Got it. What? Okay.
Hey. Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Oh, we are doing this. Yes, we're the shield. Today, we're the shield.
Got it.
Dang. No, no,
Oof.
no, no, no.
Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Big bonk. Refocus the tractor beam. Whee! Whoa, that felt really fast. We just went like, yoink. Why are you applauding? Why are they all applauding? This is awkward. Now explode. Kaboom.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock.
Name drop. There we go. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the big reveal. That's what you were talking about, right? About
right down to
spoilers.
meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
And we'll just awkwardly stare. This is great. Can we just awkwardly stand here in silence? They got a voice actor for him.
Let me be the first to say, welcome to the
I don't know. I don't remember the name though. They tweeted about it.
Carter?
They do. Yep.
Carter Diaz. Sir.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz.
Oh, they just have somebody who...
It appears I have you to thank for my safe arrival.
Imitating his voice.
Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon.
No, it's not AI. No. They have an actor doing it. It's not like 10 out of 10, but it's like a 8 out of 10 for matching. Thank you, chat. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, timer doesn't actually matter though. Yeah. It's an actor, it's a voice actor. Yeah, it's like an 8 out of 10. Like it matches, but you can tell it's not, you know, Leonard Nimoy. It's all right, yeah. It's all right. And he's got the cadence right, which is the most important bits. They saw Sean Connery from Rick Craig. if they zombify somebody, why not just zombify Leonard Nimoy to get it? Good morning, Sakun. Hello. Just doing my job.
All in a day's work, Ambassador. This is what I'm here for.
Quite dutifully. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, we know the storm's weird, so it's probably the storm.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
We'll take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz. Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Yeah, right, Syntax? I know. You know. And there's been some really good Telltale freaking games, haven't there? Someone says Chris Pine. What? No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Ambassador Spock.
Hi, Corvinus. Hello. The so far, like, I feel like this game nails it where it matters, and that's so far the story, the voice acting, and the music. The graphics and the gameplay itself, whatever, but like everything else is pretty good. I'm gonna turn down SFX a little bit more because I boosted it so much on the mixer that they are a bit loud compared to the voices now.
It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome
He said quite logical, yeah.
legend aboard.
We gotta butter up the Spock. Come on.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past. But our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet.
It looks meh. Yes.
Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed. And the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
But I don't feel like it's affecting me being pulled into the story.
Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Have the Illydians retaliated against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in kind. They were open to a Federation presence. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illydian fleet in open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
That is correct.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Elydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
Bye, Rochella. Stay
An
safe.
additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Elydians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
So we've already played a part in this.
Unfortunately, that is indeed the case, Commander Rydek.
We're morally obligated to make this right.
Hold on. Our only obligation is to negotiate the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
Given the Federation's involvement in the Elydium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels, and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
Yeah, the animations aren't that great, but honestly, that's not really what... It's okay. Yeah, they're okay. They're like okay. Right? They're acceptable enough. It's a perfect storm. It's a sandstorm. Do. Every time you see the name Rydek, you expect it to say Riker. I know, right? Me too. Me too.
That may answer why the Hotari were able to strike back after so long. They finally had an opportunity, and they took it.
That would also explain the Elydians' restraint.
And reason to learn as much about the energy anomaly as we can while we are
Me too, Draka.
We do not want to be caught at a disadvantage of our own. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Morning, kids.
Dismissed.
You keep hearing Hotari as Atari.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's peace negotiations with the Atari.
I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions.
Am I not still a Starfleet member, though?
Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way.
But
that helps in this case.
I'm still a member of Starfleet, though.
But I'm not opposed to it.
I don't feel like I can just... Yeah, sure, I guess.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty.
All right, let's go, I guess.
Just not too far outside the lines.
Yeah, that's really...
Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
But I suppose that's something Spock learned from Kirk, so it makes sense, I suppose.
And the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Hi, Zarabrid. Hello. Oh, that looks pretty. I'm doing great, thank you. The music is great. Oh my god, it's so good.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
Not all the time,
It is
Fitzlock. Sometimes
imperative that
there's
the
some
Ambassador's
issues.
shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
Oh, what a burn!
I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
What a burn! Yep.
When you look at it logically, yes, it is just a shuttle.
That was good burn. That was
No
a good
different
Vulcan
than
burn.
any of the others.
There is plenty that is different about it, and that is what you are to investigate.
Hi,
But
Libby.
please limit your findings to observable scientific phenomena.
We'll try to restrain ourselves.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
One nice thing about Vulcans, Chovak is the only person who didn't look at this and treat me like I was something to pity. Doc says I should get used to it.
Makes you look freaking
Doesn't mean I wanna be
badass,
reminded of
girl.
every
That's all I
minute of
can
the day.
say.
Hey, you won't get pity from me. I think it makes you look tough. As tough
Awesome,
as you really
Libby.
are, that is.
And that makes you sound pretty smart. I might need you to save me from myself next time, though. Come on. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Maybe she just has a small head. Reality in use. I'm pressing the buttons.
So, I know about your talk with Miranda.
They called the shuttle Grayson.
do?
Oh,
She
that's
sent
so
me a
cute.
Priority 1 dispatch
Sorry.
right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you.
Technically, well, no, not technically, but they said they mentioned that they're having trouble healing the scar because of interferences from the storm. So I presume later on they'll be able to heal it, probably. But right now, apparently, the storm is interfering with things. Yeah, bye. Yeah, no worries, Livy. Have a good lurk. So no problem, Danny. No problem. It's they just mentioned it like as like, you know, as a by the way, like while they were talking about other things. So it's easy to have missed it. So yeah, just wanted to bring that up.
All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
That's not gonna happen, okay? And why are you even going there? We haven't even gone on a date yet.
I just want you to know where I stand. I like my friends and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Ooh. Whee.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code.
Happy birth month, FG Slick.
FG Slick. Animal, thank you. And thank you so much for 32 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks so much for keeping up your sub. I really, really, really appreciate it. And thanks for the kind the birth month wishes, I guess. It keeps you from watching the animation. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Subspace variance out of tolerance.
English? That's impossible.
Per the amended Cochrane equation of 2153, subspace curvature, sorry, must conform to spatial lensing along the vessel's course during warp travel to prevent structural shearing when engaging a warp field. Starfleet navigational systems K-32 and NUA are calibrated to enforce subspace variance tolerances. A bypass of these tolerances can result in unstable warp system overloads referred to Kaczynski warp equations of, I can't read that number, for subspace variance exceptions. There you go. I wanted to read that. I wish that were a bit clearer and I could read it better. It's technobabble. It's lovely. I love it. You're hypnotized by attention to lower details and the whole Star Trek vibe. It feels so much like actual Trek. It's bonkers. Like, it's really good. Yeah, I can read that. I wish I could zoom in. I don't think I can. I can tap doop doop doop, but I can't zoom in. Yes. It says 2085. 2385. Got it. Gotcha. Enhance, yeah. Halo Sword. It is a mouthful, yeah. No, I can read that. Okay, what's this?
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn
They
inside
really
out.
have people
Makes me think the computer panicked on the
like
warp
really
field
knowledgeable about Star Trek working on this. Definitely. Diagnostic log event 1047. Hi, Mecha KSA. Good to see you. Warp cascade failure. During the warp core startup routine, the something field generators work together to produce a low intensity warp field. When the warp core is engaged, this field a cascade amplification with, this is harder to read. This one's harder to read. Yeah, this one's harder to read. You don't need to read it. No, I don't, but I want to, Skelgard. I want to. I love reading little things like that in games. I love it. I love reading like tiny little things like this. Oh yeah, pre-fire field generators. I think so, yeah. Oh, this field undergoes, there we go, a cascade amplification with additional energy from the matter-antimatter regulators to establish a stable, high-intensity warp field capable of faster-than-light travel. Improper system calibration can result in a collapse of local space and an inversion of propulsory forces inward toward the vessel. Primary and secondary backup systems exist to prevent this failure and require service according to Starfleet Maintenance Schedule 0726. There you go. Watch them have hidden Easter egg inside the text. Yeah, like that's why I want to like read it. Technobabble. It's so good. Hi Zetchi. Hey Smexy. It feels I love it. What does it mean? We couldn't establish a warp field. I think that's the problem. We didn't manage to cascade the warp, like didn't manage to turn a tiny one into a big warp field, so problems.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
All right, see you in a
Any one
bit,
of these failures
Syntax.
should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I wanted to read the thing. Oh, I wanted to read the thing.
So
Cheeky.
here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
Nerd, we're all nerds here.
They're all the same. Subspace variants out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other.
Chat, what do you want to check? Do we look at the navigation array or the warp coils? What are we doing? Any preferences? Coils, warp coils, warp coils. All right, let's go. Warp coils. All right, warp coils. The one that explodes. Let's go.
I'll check the
Sounds good.
nacelles for a cracked coil.
I agree. Let's play around with that. Also, ooh, I get to use a tricorder now. Ooh. Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. Use X to equip or holster your tricorder. Hold right trigger to scan glowing objects. You must be close to some objects to scan them. Watch the frame of the screen to see if you're too far away. Also, there. Tiny little Easter egg, actually. The name of the shuttle. Alright, tricorder. Ooh, okay. Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. Grayson. Grayson is the maiden name of Spock's mother, Amanda Grayson. During a deep scan, use left bumper and right bumper to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if there is an object to find in that mode. When you have scanned all objects to frame, will change color. Hold left trigger to analyze the data and finish the scan. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh. Okay. This is very zoom in. I'm gonna wait real quick to scan this until ads are over, chat. We're gonna just quickly sit through the ads and then we're gonna do this because I don't want people to miss stuff. Does this take place after Generation? It's late TNG era ads. Late TNG. Somebody looked it up. It's a year after Nemesis. According to the stardate, at least. Yeah. Somebody looked it up and looked at the stardate. It's a year after Nemesis. So, very, very late TNG. Yep. By the power of Grayson, I'm pretty sure that's Grayskull, not Grayson. Scanning. We are scanning. Yeah, I'm waiting for ads to be over. I'm waiting for ads to be over so people don't. Yeah, will that not be post TNG? Post, I suppose post post TV show, I suppose. Yes. Okay. There we go. Scanning. Static fields. Reading analysis. In their standby state, warp coils produce a residual electromagnetic field. No deviations detected. Okay. So, are we just scanning this? Boom, yeah. Okay. Can I assume that's not just on this one. If I holster it, I can't. Because I don't think I'm scanning more than just that warp, the warp coils over here. Oh. Different one. Polyferronite. There we go. I can read. Hi, Mark. Hello. Good to see you. Scan his butt. Sounds good. Polyferronite depositions. The leading coils show evidence of routine maintenance to repair microabrasion from neutrino interactions. Okay. Let's see if there's any biological things in here. Probably not, but maybe? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Ah, there's another one. There were 2 chemicals. Sinusoidal coil cluster? Sinusoidal? I don't know how to pronounce that. The center coils cut the warp field through its focal event, maintaining a collimated thrust vector. No fractures detected. No one left their sandwich in there, that's true. Hey, thank you for the follow.
I checked every
Welcome.
coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Hey.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
No. But I am glad you came by.
No, that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
Wow.
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part.
Oh my god, the captain is into trains. I love it. Oh, that's
you don't wanna
great.
miss your train.
That's hilarious.
I do have to go. Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now.
Let's go! It's Parisi? It's not. Yeah.
That was nice.
Nothing, Fritz Lark.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
It's just so
We got a deal.
on brand. It's so on brand, and it just fits.
Be seeing you.
It's great. No fraternizing? It's fine. It's fine. We're equals. It's fine. No, we're not eating anybody.
Etzelarda Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
She's gonna die, yeah, probably.
All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
She was not wearing a red shirt, correct?
Okay,
Yeah,
the
hey
nav
Bob.
computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now. Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
Hi, Sven.
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence.
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation
Momo,
instead of the
thank
shuttle.
you!
Yeah, should warp just fine. Unless... Computer?
Actually 11 months and today's, but who's counting? Hey yellow o minus FGSHI FGS gogoli amnilix skitty 3 hypek.
There we go. Well, that's because you're subscribing in advance, Pumu, right? Well, thank you so much for an entire heckin' year of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for an entire heckin' year. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For that. Super duper duper much appreciate it. It is orthogonal, yes. They typoed. I think so. But thank you, Pumu. Enjoy your new golden crown. Thank you.
Simulation with the Resolute.
Yes, orthogonal.
Resolute
Yes, it's ortho, not
Computer,
ortho.
give me manual control on the warp
Typoed.
power.
Somebody typoed the subtitles probably.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1.
Honk.
1.2. 3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship.
Whatever
happened to the shuttle just happened to us.
Hey, Pumadine, welcome.
Sustained warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
We're stuck. Dun dun dun. But what about impulse drive? Couldn't we just impulse drive out of here? Maybe? Dun dun dun. Yep. Get out and push. Yep. Well, just to edge of the system. Not all the way back home. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you have come. My name is Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illydians.
How easy is this game to run? It wasn't actually that easy. Well, it runs, but the problem is this game only goes up to 1080p resolution. So if you've got a 1440p monitor, be prepared to play it windowed. Or scale, like that's what, or scale down your display. That's what I did. I put my display on 1080p. It looks nice for stream because it just encodes it in 1080p anyways. But yeah, it's also 30 FPS only. It's 30 FPS and 1080p only, which is kind of crap. But yeah, oh well. The game itself makes up for it so far. Like. I am having.
We're honored to be here
a great
as
time,
representatives
actually.
of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
No, it's not
must
Hussy,
be
no.
the representatives of the mighty Federation.
It's
the reigning authority in the galaxy.
It's an indie game.
Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Grump. That was great. Grump.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have
It
to
is also
come
on
here.
consoles, yes.
If you'll excuse me.
I think it's just a studio that maybe didn't
I think we're
have
about
the
to begin.
time/money to
Did
go
you hear the
into it that
arrogance
much.
from that
Like,
guy?
to add all of that.
I don't know what we're walking into here, but that guy was something.
That may be true.
Time is
But
money,
let's
exactly.
keep an open mind going into the negotiations.
Considering this is a new
Hopefully he's
studio.
just one voice amongst many.
Then let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as their guests, so we must show them the proper respect.
You think all the money went for buying the
Ambassador
Star Trek? Like,
Spock,
maybe.
Welcome to Holtari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
Also, you invited us here to negotiate and mediate for you. So that's our interest? You know, like, you called us. You called us. But why did you say yes? Because it's the Federation, and the Federation does this thing all the time.
We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
Thank you! Exactly.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but
Exactly. Thank you, Spock. That's what I said.
I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about Bakobliad?
She's not part
She
of...
can speak for herself, can't she? Then let her. Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Alidians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Alidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
Ooh, hi, Chicken Ninja. I love how you can either be like, yes, no, or like, yeah, I want to answer this. Like, oh. Hi, Carlo. Hello. Yeah, she would probably fight. She would probably
If the
fight.
opportunity presented itself, and I wish that it had, more than you can know,
we will probably fight.
Then I would right the wrong, without hesitation. For the sake of the Kobliad. We suffered enough.
Of course you would. It would be foolish to do otherwise. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Ooh, I mean, it's not my place to say this.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but it's really not my place to say what the Federation's interests might be.
You are their representative.
I am. But Ambassador Spock is better suited to address your concerns.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Alidian involvement.
Hi, Davey. Morning.
We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau?
They did, Skelgart.
Who should the Federation
There's a problem with
recognize?
space, not with a shuttle.
The Hotari or the Alidians?
Oh, God!
Only be one or the other, not both.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Alt F4? Hi, Vigo. He'll take the One Ring to Mortar. Paul. The problem is I can't alt tap easily with this game. Oh, God. They're both Hotari sweats. Is this their land? Yeah, it's... Oh, God. I have to make a choice.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise
Kill everyone?
make
I don't think the Federation will do that.
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative.
I think the point
But
was to
I
put our
suggest
character...
we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Like right there, and like this was more about revealing like how our character works rather than trying to resolve the situation. Like this was a really clever way to like kind of make choices about how our character deals with their past and that sort of stuff. They've got quite a few critical role people in this game kicking Jube. So it's not really about trying to resolve this at this point, but it's more revealing our sort of inner workings, because we're not the person here from the Federation that makes any decisions anyways. That's Spock. So yeah, I don't know, Aloof Hamster. We'll see.
I suppose there is some sense to that. I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
We always put find less official way in. I just did that. Maybe. We'll see. Cheers, Savoctus. Thank you. I think Spock is mad at us, yeah. We're a little bit like Kira from DS9.
Spock and
we
I
are,
will
yeah.
cover everything on the diplomatic front.
Yep.
You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers.
Spock is not amused with us.
We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war.
We
what
messed up.
In those mines?
Daddy Spock is angry. Spock will remember this. Spock is a Vulcan. He's never amused. Unless on that one planet where there was those pollen and he lost his mind. Yes. Can I go in the water? Ah, sad. Ooh, what's this? Appreciate the water. Chat. Can we appreciate the water? Spock is half Vulcan. He can be amused a little bit. Yes. Let's appreciate the water.
Soothing.
Soothing. Love it. Hydrate. I'm actually out. I'll have to get a new water soon. Water appreciation intensifies. That's a... Ooh. Examine the landscape.
Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough.
Hi, Dev. No, not my birthday today. Is the water carbonated? I don't think that water is. My water, though, is. Actually. My water is.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Elidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
Even though the Hotari should have control of the mines, some of the Elidian claims are still valid.
There you're wrong, but we can agree to disagree.
Why does your
assume you
TF
were
carbon in
there
it?
the day the mines were seized from the Elidians.
Not seized, reclaimed, and restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive, before the Elidians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
Why was that suddenly 10 decibels louder?
With centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Elidians, then
Nice.
yes,
Which doesn't really answer my question.
we had them vastly overwhelmed from the start. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship.
Yeah, right.
Ready to contend with anything the Illyrians might have in store. Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
Yeah, warship, kick W indeed. Yeah, yep.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and
Center
can hold
class,
its own
yeah.
against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
A refitted Central class.
Sidron.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
A Center class is as powerful as the Miranda class. It's just a frigate. Yeah, it's not. It's a tiny little thing. Like, it's a tiny little thing. When do we meet the Jedi? No Jedi in this one. Mark, no Jedi in this one. Oof. Come on. The frame rate here is really low. The Defiant. Yeah, but the Defiant is
Commander
special
Ryback,
anyways.
I'm encouraged to see the
Oh, there's the
Federation
Jedi. There you
supporting my
go.
people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's Ambassador Spock. No one is more invested in negotiating a peaceful settlement to this conflict than he is.
I'm so glad. We need his help before the situation escalates further than it already has.
She seems sensible. Can we elect her as leader?
Very trying. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's
Hi,
a man,
Ronan.
not a diplomat.
Bye, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out.
History, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I take it they're against a negotiated peace with the Illyrians.
Heroes tend to want more of what made them heroic. If it were up to them, they'd wage all-out war and bring ruin upon us all.
I vote we vote her queen.
My fear has been that the Illyrians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illyrians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
Oh, somebody called it.
Made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Chat called it. Chat called it. I don't know. I don't remember who in chat it was, but chat called it. Yep. Chat smart. Yes, SMRT. What did they bring back?
What do you think
It's a Stargate, yeah.
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
A Balrog? Ooh.
I'd better see what's happening.
They pulled a Balrog out of the Stargate, right?
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
The mythosaur?
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
To be fair, Mythosaur, I don't know. Who would win in a fight? Balrog versus a Mythosaur.
Let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Lydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
Yeah, just go drown the Balrog like the Mandalorian, like the pesky Mandalorians. I think so too.
Of all my concerns, dilithium is not one of them. I could care less about securing a supply, now or in the future.
I'd be curious to know if the rest of the Federation shares your indifference. Major Sarlet Arminta, Special Attaché, Lydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Water type, Chaos finds it fire type.
I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly.
That is convenient.
At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
Something tells me there's more to the story.
Granddaddy Palp's cleaning facility.
What really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
Squidward. The nose doesn't quite go as low. One more coffee and jump on Warp 7. Ein Kaffee mehr und dann springe ich rum wie auf Warp. Yeah, Warp 7. Why not? Why not say it like super German anyways? There you go. That's impossible.
The energy readings we've
seen
are
wait.
off
Hot
the charts.
Squidward? Excuse me,
There's no
what
way
now?
they'd be able to somehow harness it.
You compare?
That sort of technology doesn't even exist.
I know. I felt the same way. But each person told the same story. If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Think of some Asian powerful tech? Yeah. Hey, PR fella. How's it going? Hello. I see how it is. I know. I also know Hot Squidward exists. I know, but still. Sorry, I'm just gonna run around real quick to see if there's anything more interactable that pops up. I know it's a thing. I know. But still. I know. But the fact that Cucumber had that association, I had to call that out.
Honk.
I had to call that out.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Maybe?
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Tempo with my arms wide open. Oh, increase warp output.
Increasing
Oh god.
warp
Quick
output to
time.
maximum.
It's happening again.
Oh, it is actually his arms. Yeah, that's true. Warp failed. Why does that font look
It is
so odd?
evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
We need to know
that's
more.
what I said!
Otherwise, it'll be an extended stay in the Hotari system.
Well, couldn't we slowboat it out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far
See?
this
That's
warp
what I
dead zone
said.
extends. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
That's what I said.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
What was that face? He's like, I'll prep a shuttle. Grin. This chat is so Trek. It is. It is. Yes. It is. We're all nerds here. Like, you just have to concede this. We're all nerds here. It's just how it
I'm
is.
setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh Jesus! Okay, I actually have to fly. Holy moly! All right, speak for yourself. No, I'm speaking for chat too. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shuttle piloting. Oh boy. Oh lordy. Who thought this was a good idea? Use right trigger to fly forward, left trigger fly backwards, R to turn, L to strive. The storm will push your shuttle around. Stay focused to maintain your course. Whoa, okay. That's... Okay, whoa. Let's say it this way. This is... Okay, wait, strafe. Okay.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll
This
be in
feels
position
so
shortly.
slow.
And Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft.
Yeah. This is fine.
Penchant for joyriding.
Chovak probably
Go
isn't
faster.
such a
I'm
fun
going
guy
as
to
fast
work
as
for,
I
huh?
can.
Nah, Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him.
I'm going max impulse.
I've learned a lot working under him.
I'm literally
I have
going
a
max
feeling I'm
impulse
going
right
to have to
now.
work harder to be a political animal like you, with this new first officer coming aboard.
Well, it's a cinematic cam, right? Take some asteroid samples with my hull. Engage. Oh, we did that earlier, actually. We said that earlier. We already got to do that. With the big ship too, not just with the shuttle.
This is far
See?
enough.
Flawless flying. Flawless.
Transporting the first probe into position.
Hit it. If I can, I'll do it. Yeah.
Westbrook here.
Well, it wasn't a
First probe is
kilometer, it was
deployed.
5.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Yeah, just a few more to go.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek.
Either was go, go,
On
go.
one hand, she went with my
Nor
idea to use a
let's
deflector pulse against the
go.
storm surge. On the other, she wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get you through the hull walk alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
That is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Well, apparently we broke space.
With 2 points of data, the
Well,
Resolute
somebody
and the
broke
probe,
space.
we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Oh god, okay, flying again. Let's do it.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
FG break. I didn't do
Before Ryder showed
anything.
up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the
Hey,
people
dang,
skills to be first
Ruta,
officer.
GG. Hi, Walk the Void. Hi, my Mr. Fine Man.
Crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
That would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz. And you've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
Hey, Talbliss.
I love it. So put me up for promotion. I'm ready for the next challenge.
Well, I think you're going to have to prove that to your boss, Chovak, first.
They did name drop Jellicoe, yeah.
If I were first officer, it would be different.
Well, then I'll just have to change Commander Chovak's mind. I'll work hard and better, and he won't be able to ignore it.
You've got grit. I'll give you that.
Very nice. Don't focus what's in front of your face is bad advice while somebody is literally piloting a shuttle through an asteroid field. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Here.
Yeah.
This is close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Jeez.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans?
It's coming from the moon.
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
It's not. It's just indie, Mr. Fineman. This is by ex-people from Telltale. So, technically speaking, it's not the most modern of games, but honestly, so far, the story and everything is really making up for it. I'm having a really good time with it. You're off to work. Live long and prosper. Peace and long life, Ralph. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just indie. It's just an indie game. Take care, Ralph. Thanks for hanging out. Move the reticle. Where are we moving it to? Oh. I see. Okay.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Well, but this is not the Star Trek people hiring a studio to make a game. This is an indie studio buying the Star Trek license to make a game, right? It's the other way around. The Sir Puppy. It's the other way around. You have to remember that. That's how that goes. You don't know that. We don't know how much they paid for it, or if they sold it cheaply. And honestly, dude, so far this story.
Hold up. This is coming
and
from
everything.
the moon.
It feels like Trek. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. The voice acting is on point. The story is on point. The music's on point. It's good. Yeah, it's not the prettiest game. I wish it ran at 60 FPS, 1440p. but honestly, it's fine. It babbles like Trek. Yeah, that too. It babbles like Trek as well, which it's just, it's good. I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it.
It does prattle snake, yeah.
I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations, they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Exactly what Apollyon said as well, yeah. I have no idea, Carlo, for games. No clue. No idea.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. But one thing is clear.
Yes, these are ex-Telltale people, Mr. Puppy.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook.
And new
I
people.
want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out.
It's by ex-Telltale devs
Targeted
and other
weapon that
people.
inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered.
Hi, Anandar.
More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This
3.5
wasn't supposed
hours.
to be so complicated.
Good night,
I don't know why
Shulael.
the Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly,
Thanks for hanging
peace
out.
is not their intention.
Then what is? Why go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
That is a fair
She
question.
doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation. And the Queen. Working with us to go around them isn't the same as betraying her people.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the
Yes,
other
Topless.
Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
That's the thing. It doesn't make sense to bring us here. Tylus said that Galvin and Sidron have restricted access to the mines, even to the Hotari. So they don't want anybody to learn what they've found.
Then calling in the Federation is a funny way of going about it. I don't think the Elydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harness the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than
What
the
if it's a
Federation.
Borg thing?
Elydians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Yes, I said the Borg. Not the Borg. Borg.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard.
Borg, Borg.
I don't have much time.
I found the Daleks. Yeah, it's the replicators.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Ori gods, yeah. Ooh.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
Tylus wouldn't have offered to help if she didn't know what she was doing.
That's a lot of faith in someone we barely know. Let's
blame
see the scan
Khan?
of whatever the hell that was.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
Doesn't look Bork though.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
When does the Enterprise
Whatever this
arrive?
artifact
I don't
is may be
know.
proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
It would be really lovely if the subtitles didn't break that often.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari.
Also, it would be great if it had
Even better
speaker
than our
names.
probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I haven't played around with it more, Mark. I need to try a bit more.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, left stick and right trigger. Let's go.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, I definitely know what it is. Help. The love triangle in effect? Yes. Hey, Gorkster. They're not red though. They're yellow because security. It's telling me it's this one. No, we're gonna be professional. That's our girlfriend, by the way. His girlfriend. Because
I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Rico, this game is not a AAA production. This is an indie game. That's why. Ooh.
Here, I'll help.
Thanks. I hope we didn't break that.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems.
So I know they just made a dentistry joke. But or like a doctor joke, right? But like, I'm pretty sure in the 24th century, they don't have doctors go, open your mouth and go, ah, anymore. So how would she know that? That's, no, because they just scan you. Because they just scan you. No, they don't. They don't. Maybe she likes classic movies. Because they just have scanners. They have scanners.
Well, what can I say? I'm good at what I do.
I can see that.
Come on, start pulling chips.
Yeah, but they still don't really do it. This is so slow. Ooh, shiny. Do I really have to do this for every single one? Oops. Oh, you can drop them. Or maybe that was script. Oh, that was scripted. Oh.
Listen. What's this?
Yes. Oh.
Some kind of crystal formation?
Oh, we get to play around with our tricorder. Whoa, why is this one so sensitive?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
I don't know, but we should take this to science. I've not scanned the crew, no.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance
yes, girl.
infiltrating a sealed
Let's
system,
go.
it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Yes.
Don't
somebody
you think
knows
we're more
protocol.
equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't
We're
even
not
know what
leaking
this is.
it.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device, some kind of sabotage, or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
Of course tell your superiors about this, but it still needs to
But I
go to
overheard
containment.
talk about the warp disruption on the
idiots.
shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
How about we let the captain handle that?
Gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
Hi, friendly.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help.
Hello. You are a petty officer. You're not even an ensign.
Okay, stand back.
Just know your station. Goodness.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
How does that equal mutiny?
Oh, we'll be there.
She
Last thing you want
would
is to
be
study this
disobeying
down in
chain of
main
command.
engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Yes, no licking allowed, Omri. Oh, hi.
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Of course she saved our lives. That was smart, but we're not gonna
For a
call
second,
in
I
just
thought she'd gone cold on you.
random ships.
Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Well, of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. When she's on duty, she's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yes, Carlo,
yeah,
it
but
is.
talking about sending a distress call on her own? That's going too far.
Mm-hmm.
She was probably
I
just
agree.
thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
She's a synth or changeling
Commander
or both.
Rydek was able to work
Both.
behind the scenes during
Also
the
a Romulan.
negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute.
So good,
Commander
Rexy.
Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
So good. I'm loving it. What Trek era is this?
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily...
It is set, according to the Stardate, about a year after Star Trek Nemesis.
...guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin
TNG.
of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Find a matching symbol in the Federation database. Oh. Oh. Select a symbol. Oh, left, not right. Definitely. If I compare... Oh, it just matches them on top of each other, and it's like, nope. Okay. Just wanted to see what it does. I mean, clearly that wasn't it. I just wanted to see how what it does. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, it made a little ding sound. It's like, this matches.
99.2% match.
Got it.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Tkon Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Well, that's early.
Fascinating. The Tkon were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Tkon technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Tkon is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
Oh, we've heard of them? Oh.
Actually, I've heard of the Tkon.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Tkon outpost.
Oh, they're name dropping!
41386.4. The USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Tkon outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire.
That is such a cool, tie-in.
Starts to make sense.
So good.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
And the Ferengi and stuff, yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Someone from the Tkon Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon
Hi,
Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Tkon Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
Tell me more about the Enterprise.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to
Let's
be
go.
unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
How did it even get there? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know how it got there yet.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
There's only one way to find out. We need to see what's down there for ourselves.
I might be able to help with that. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau.
I thought
Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
Commander Rydek's right. We need to know what's down there, what the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against, and to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau. Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
Nah, not just me.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. But given the sensitive nature of this incursion,
Alone?
I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone.
Absolutely no. I'm not going.
Tyler can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes.
That's why I'm not going alone. Oh God.
Yes, sir.
Such a bad
I'll
idea.
do everything in my power to make sure no one knows I'm there.
Good. Of course, you'll have full support from the Resolute. And we'll make sure we take every precaution.
Every precaution.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Elydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime. Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
It's actually not Theranim. It's actually not. It's a voice actor that's getting quite close to Leonard Nimoy though. Yeah, but it's not quite. But nearly. Yeah. The voice actor is doing a pretty good job of it for sure. Yes.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar. Where is the crystal formation
morning,
that you found in the
everybody,
shuttle?
and welcome
I
to
have
the
tasked
cult.
Ensign
Yes.
Calloway with performing
my
a full
birthday.
analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it.
Hi, keep of
Security
time.
never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
Whoa.
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah.
Miranda,
her and the rest of the
what
security
the?
detail from the negotiations.
Whoa.
Yes, Damaris.
Try her again.
Uh-oh.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Hey.
Ooh.
Listen.
Computer,
Yes?
locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
The breaking point.
I'll
Oh,
go
this is
find
where it broke for Dan, Morphe?
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Well, hopefully let's not. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay, good. Yay! I don't know, Corbu. I don't know. I questioned that as well. But yeah, apparently that's how it is. Hi, Aurelia.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
It was the second I see. It's an efficient use of space. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But maybe you need to space them out for various reasons. The crystal... Ooh. What the...
Who did this?
Yeah, interferences and also heating and stuff. Might just be that. Enter silently. No. Isolinear chips, thoughtful. Yes, we are. We're currently in the isolinear array, right? That's what they called it. Which makes sense that there's lots of isolinear chips around here. Or isolinear storage room, something like that. You think there's going to be a jump scare? Probably. That's why Voyager was simpler. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't make sense that they're on the floor. Well, somebody pulled the chips and threw them on the floor. AKA probably Miranda. AKA a girlfriend.
What the?
They're part of the computer, basically. These aren't the...
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
Why do you look so creepy?
But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Where are the crystals?
But hold on a second. Commander Westbrook said the crystal formation we found in the shuttle never made it to the containment lab. He sent me to find you.
I don't know why he'd say that. I brought the crystals to the lab myself. Whatever he told you, he got it wrong. All I know is where I left them.
Westbrook wouldn't lie.
Westbrook wouldn't lie about that.
Are you really so sure?
I just said he wouldn't.
Then maybe he's mistaken. I don't know. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
I'm worried because you're acting strange. 1 minute you're citing regulation to take the crystals, and now you don't seem to care that they've gone missing. And what are you even doing in here?
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Hey, wait up!
Nothing. Yeah. He pointed stick. Welcome.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Why?
Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
No.
I know we have some things to figure out.
Nope.
I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
It's secure data. It doesn't concern you.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
Ooh, let's fight. No. Let's go. Stop resisting, yeah.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
Something's wrong with her.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed.
Oh.
It wasn't anything more than that.
Why are you lying?
Look, I wish I was wrong about this. That I was overreacting. More than anything.
Suddenly loud voice acting again.
And it's not what she's saying.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record.
Oh, come on.
Carter said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach. And
Thanks for coming over. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, send her to the brig. Lies. She's been taken out. She's been overtaken by the Goa'uld. I think so too. Hi again. How was your stream? Thanks for coming over. What did you get up to in Final Fantasy? What are we doing today? Capture her? Yeah, she should go to the brig. Yeah, the doc can see her there. Exactly. Yeah. There's new stuff. I see. The Starfish has burst security. You saw Discovery. True. Hey, Swordfish. Hello. Thank you so much, Periapsis. I really appreciate it. She could be a change. We don't know, but something is majorly wrong with her.
Please,
nope.
Just let me go see the doctor.
Nope.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
I'm sorry. But this is for your own safety. She will remember this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to save the ship, okay? Sometimes your mind controls your technology. Sometimes your technology mind controls you. Ancient Akan saying. It so looks like it. It does. It does. They nailed so much. They nailed a lot of this in. They nailed a lot in this game. It's not perfect. It really isn't. Like the resolution and the frame rate, but like everything else, they nailed it. Yesterday, Vizard. Sorry, yesterday. No, Nanosphere. It's just an indie game. It's just an indie developer. It's ex-Telltale people mostly. Hi, Catastrophe. Hello, hello. Did the captain die yet? No. Have we seen the Borg? No, it's actually the Takan Empire stuff that we're dealing with. It feels so track.
Foliage resembles underwater plant life on Earth. The universe is full of mysteries.
It's not Telltale because Telltale doesn't exist, but it's Telltale people. A very vintage choice, yes. Yeah. Not X, like EX. These people that made this game used to work at Telltale.
Rydick here.
This is Zermatt. Any trouble getting to the surface?
Nope.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood.
But, I mean...
Rydick out.
They are taking up the mantle, these people, Hattie. And we're also... I mean, Telltale is kind of back anyways as well, aren't they? Because they're making the Expanse game. As well. Because we're going to get the drummer game. Which I'm so hyped for as well, by the way. Holy moly. I think that's because it's localized, though, Pumu. I think it's localized. When? Later this summer. It's called... the sec is lit... This is lit like a Star Trek... Yeah. There's an Expanse game coming. It's called... The Expanse, a Telltale series. So Telltale have reformed themselves. And they're making an Expanse game, yeah. Comes out sometime this year. We don't have a release date yet, but yes. Yes. They announced it in 2021. And it's gonna be about Drummer's backstory. So it's pre the events of The Expanse. Yeah. Hi Mike B. Hello. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna play that one, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. No, I think I have to go over there. Right, crouch. Yeah, Nanosphere.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
You're happy there's a new Trek game? Yeah, and so far I'm really liking it. Okay, the camera in this section is kind of blah. Yeah, the camera in this section is not great, but that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, the camera is not great, but it's fine. Yeah, you play this for the story, 100%.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see.
Oh, really, Rumble? That's cool.
Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
That's cool. I did not know that.
Thank you for agreeing to this. You've already taken risks on our behalf. It means a great deal that you would do so again.
If it's for my people, no risk is too great.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors
gotcha,
of the
Rumble.
Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
Me too, Corbu.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I
She also
need
has a really
proof.
nice voice.
If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Whoever, like, wrote the story and, like, the lore for this game really knows their Trek as well. Like, you can tell. Like, there is... You can tell. You can just tell. It's really... yeah. They really know. What the heck?
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
the Queen. But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because
Find a way across the catwalk.
much further up the ladder.
Can I not go over here? Apparently I cannot climb over boxes.
Understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this insolence.
There's no
You'll
need
regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
Okay, why are we tricordering it?
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently.
I don't know why. I think it's just because I can technically use it if I want to.
Brain function. Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
Ah, okay.
Not going that way.
I've reached the end of my patience.
The voice acting is really good.
I told you I can't just...
Now.
But fine.
A wise choice. Lead the way. Be quick.
Force field. Looks like it was installed recently. No safe way around it. Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Yeah, they actually have like the tricorder actually works, yeah. The DM field prevents solid matter from passing through. Alright. I mean, I feel like I would have known that already. That's a signal receiver. All right, yeah, fair enough. And then this... the emitter. All right. Apparently that's our scan.
Access. Let's see if I can just...
Well, nice. Convenient.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Hi, Elmarin. How's it going? Thank you so much for 5 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the resub. I hope you're doing well today.
Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
She did hack our man it, yeah. She hack-sorted. I'm gonna try this way first, but I have a feel. Oh.
Might be rigged to only open for registered users.
What are
No
my
control
thoughts on
panel
SDO?
here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
Star Trek Online. I played it actually. I played it. I've played it back in the day, and I enjoyed it. I tried going back to it though, but it looks dated. It looks. You can't run or crouch with your tricorder equipped. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Like, it's really cool. It really, really is. But,
something in here is keeping that door closed.
It looks very dated nowadays, for me personally. Computer DNA processor. Computer processes DNA scans of those that attempt to enter the door. Does not store records. Used only as a trigger for activation. Power regulation. Prevents solid matter from passing through. Data storage. Contains records of personnel with access to this facility.
Should remove the security check on the door.
On the door over there. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I had fun playing. I played STO for quite a while. And I enjoyed it. But, like, going back to it nowadays, oof. You stop because you were spending money. I don't think that's a bad thing if you spent money on a game that you were enjoying, unless it takes, like, it gets crazy. But that's okay. Like, I think it's okay to spend some money on a free-to-play game if you're enjoying yourself, but if it gets out of hand, then that's not good, of course. Hi, Nikira. How's it going? Hello. Okay. Oh, the camera does zoom out a bit further if you run, so maybe we'll just run. That's nicer. I wish you could just zoom out the camera in walking mode as well. Did we stock up on the mineral that we need to live? I don't think we did. There was an interaction point at the top. Wasn't that just this one? I feel like it was this one. That was... Oh, okay.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
Act like you belong.
I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me at your peril.
The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but We need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
Hey, 6A, welcome.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Use my tricorder to collect DNA samples. All right.
No luck. Unless this console thinks I'm a Hotari guard, it won't work.
Well, I had to
Guards
try
would
it.
have that building back there. Might have some DNA.
Call you a dumb idiot who doesn't know anything, but fingerprints aren't DNA. No, fingerprints is literally a print of your finger. The way your fingerprint looks like, because everybody has their own fingerprint. It looks like that because of your DNA, but fingerprints themselves is literally just a print of your finger.
Do you
Yes.
think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Because DNA, you get it from actual cells, and a fingerprint is literally just you put your finger in some ink and then you print it. There we go.
That's an enormous tractor beam.
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find
Hey.
into the center, and the tractor
Listen.
beam moves it all up into the collector
Yes.
ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illidians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari designed.
That's true, yeah. You can also leave fingerprints with your just
Think
by
of
touching
anything else
things,
that
yes.
might help?
No, sorry, I've been distracted. I've been to the mines before, but only during official state visits. In better days, even the Illidians show deference to the Queen. But those days are gone, and I'm sure we were shielded from the harsher war conditions.
Outside your comfort zone?
To put it mildly, but I'm sure we can handle it together.
If they can pick DNA from burnt phaser residue, they can get it from fingerprint oils. True, yeah. In Trek, probably, yeah. True. This is after all the 24th freaking
What's in
century.
all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining,
Then what are they doing? Oh, beep, beep, beep. It's beeping at me.
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots. This'll work.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I think we're looking at that. I guess we're going biological mode, eh? Hotari fingerprint. Residual oil deposits reveal a distinctive pattern of ridges and valleys, consistent with a fingerprint belonging to a Hotari male. Approximately 36 cycles in age. How do we determine his age from a fingerprint? How the heck did we do that? Epithelial residue. Detected the presence of cells shed from the outermost layer of skin. Indicates recent contact with the surface. Okay. Dried saliva. A pattern of saliva consistent with a sudden burst of air from the nose or mouth. Oh, somebody sneezed on the thingy and then didn't
That's
wipe
a stable DNA
it.
sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
That's how people get sick. Gross. 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 Ew. What else is it beeping for? Oh, that one. Makes sense.
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Not one? No. Yeah, if you sneeze all over a freaking panel, Sherlock. Very much so. Oh, there's a Hotari mining pick on the other side here. I think, maybe? Nope. Where was that? I don't know. Ooh, half-eaten meal. See, that at least looks delicious compared to what the people on the starbase were eating. Hi, Belle!
Leftovers. I should give this a scan.
How's it going? I don't know, Mark, but it is, yeah.
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Saliva residue. Hotari saliva is viscous to accommodate their harsh diet. I see. That just looks like chocolate to me. Hotari food. Dental prints of a Hotari male, 24 cycles in age. Okay. Hotari food is often dense, allowing use of a single pronged utensil. Oh.
Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
Out of range. Let's go.
Not enough. Gotta keep looking.
Ow. I guess it's the pick, I think.
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
It's probably the pick. Ooh, more food.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
That's probably the pick over here. Wait, what's that? Interaction. Oh, it's just that. Oh, it's the light. Yeah, because I haven't actually...
Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty pretty. Well, it looks like chocolate, but isn't. No, that looks like chocolate. That looks like, I don't know, like square. It looks like Twix, basically. That, what's on the plate. Just looks like Twix. Taste it? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think it lets me take, but it looks like it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try the pick. Oh, no, it's not. It's not the pick. Interesting.
I can use this.
Aha! Oh, they only have 4 fingers. Hotari fingerprint. Oh, okay. Got it.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
Well then. Oh, what's this? Oh, showers? Open locker. Ooh. Don't mind if I just look at your things. Very dark in here, holy moly.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
No, considering somebody just sneezed straight up against on the thingy.
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Nice. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you, lady. Don't blame you.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Let's go. Let's do it.
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
I feel like I don't deserve that confidence, but sure. This is a mine. We're in a mine. We're going down a mine shaft.
No, stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
They call it a mine. Yes.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawincha.
Let me...
Are you all right?
Hopefully that was set to stun.
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just...
I'll protect you, sweetheart.
I wasn't ready for this.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I'm always stunning, Commander UD.
Before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser.
Just like Medusa.
I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
It's no cam. Exclamation mark, no cam.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should
no,
we
Kitty.
Take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
No, we don't want to get rid of him. We don't want to kill people.
Got it.
Wait, was there a cat? Was there a cat? I don't think so. Was there a cat? No. Nah, you're just trolling, Zelnora. Wow.
He's not dead, is
Trolly.
He's still one of my people.
Vote ban Zelnora.
Hotari lies.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine.
Okay,
Just
I mean, we were
unconscious
questioning
for
that.
a while.
We were questioning that.
See, we don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
No star. We have a sunset, but maybe Aldean Disruptors don't have. Oh, don't know. Why are you happy that you turned to chat against you? I feel like that's not a good thing.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
You're rebellious right now. I see how it is. Want to see if there's anything back here. Doesn't look like it though.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all.
Dang.
We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore.
Very shiny.
It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
But that's still, you get a feeling not her being there is optional. Yeah, I guess if you I'm not sure if you can decide to not trust her. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it just looks purple here because of different other minerals in the rocks or something. Oh, don't tell me I have to do a sneaky section now.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
Oh my god. They put all the tools into this, didn't they? They put all the tools into this. Can you save? Yes, yeah. This game auto saves.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
Gotta go play a video
game. We don't have
game.
time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
Oh no.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
Is there anything else? Ah.
Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
I'm trained for this, I think. Yes. That wasn't entirely Why did we jump over it like that? And why did we put in a superhero landing? Oh, that was great. Hi, Kyle. That was great. Oh, that made me chuckle. Stealth scenes. During stealth sequences, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you're caught, your mission has failed. Enemies can see if they're looking your direction. Stay crouched and avoid their line of sight. You can use left stick to sneak fast. I'll press button down on left stick to sneak faster while crouched. If an enemy sees you, this icon will appear. It'll fill up all the way. If it fills up all the way, you'll be caught. Get out of sight quickly to lose their attention. Enemies will take predictable paths. Watch them and learn their patrol patterns to find a time to move forward safely. In certain locations, there will be interaction points to distract the guards. Use these to draw the guards to that location. This may open up a path they were guarding. Stay crouched, out of sight. Watch guard patterns. All right. Okay. So do you go left, right? Is that what you do? Okay, you go. Alright, you're just going back and forth. Welcome back, Rochella.
Solidian technology is such a hassle.
Sneak.
Solidians won't try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan.
No. Okay.
Good.
What? Okay, you just go back and forth between those things. I feel like I shouldn't jump down when he's over here. Hey, Idaho Climber, good to see ya.
I can taste our victory.
How are you today?
Honk.
Indeed.
Almost complete.
Oh, but where do I go from here? Oh god! Oh, sneaky butt! Now he's going over there. Oh, you.
Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated.
Dang, dude. That's pretty murderous of you, isn't it? Oh, are you just gonna be over there now? So I go over here now.
Is someone there?
No. That's also a different icon than what they said there would be, but that's beside the point, I guess. You definitely didn't see me. Da 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 da. Take the security cards. Okay. Oh, drop down. Yep, definitely. Oh god.
Here.
Nope. You saw nothing.
How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried. He's let us
I'd
well
melt
so
if I
far.
went through there.
It's a miracle
Keep moving.
we're here. We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance.
Also, why do they sound so much like Klingons in a way? Anyways, it's fine. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Must have been the wind. I am surprised also that she's not melting, correct? Just checking. Alright. Huh, just a box, yeah. Quietly. Uh-oh. That was not very quiet. Neither of you. That was not very quiet. Alright, use the security card. Lovely. Let's see where that goes.
Stay close.
No one hurt the door, no one saw the door. I was blind, yeah. Why not Vulcan grip then? Because non-Vulcans can't really do the Vulcan nerf pinch because...
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors.
Oh.
They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
You need...
Invisible to
it's not just the pressure.
Could be anywhere.
You also need the telepathic thing that Vulcans can do. Mm-hmm. Data could do it. Yeah, but yeah. Ooh, tricorder time. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Oh god. I don't like running around with the tricorder like that. God, I feel like I'm in the Matrix. I guess we're not going that way. We're going this way, don't we? I guess we're gonna go crouch. Gosh, lady. Crouch and then through here. Because the thing is... Now you can see them. You can see the things. Because I can't scan them. But if I keep going just straight this way. Like you can see them clearly enough without having to use the things. Hey, it's because we're Cobbly art, right? We're special. Definitely special, that's why. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We have non-human eyes, so our eyes can see these. Mm-hmm, definitely. That's why. Oh. What the... Oh. They've apparently shown up like about 3 times throughout history, Carlo. I think people said it's TNG, DS9, and Voyager.
The uprising started.
Whoa, you haven't even cleared out the bodies?
Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
That's crazy.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay.
Yeah, they've shown up a couple of times throughout Trek history, Carlo.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of. Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Jeez.
Yes.
Terrifying. Holy moly.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
They are. I mean, so are phasers set to kill, but still.
From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower.
Honk.
Honk.
Hotari. And Illydian. Both sides took a beating.
Disruptors ban in the Federation, but neither the Illydians nor the Hotari are part of the Federation. It was the passenger. It was a copy assigned as the hitchhiking Bashir's body. Got it.
The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win?
Yes, but Klingons are also not part of the Federation.
Footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came.
So why are these
Tylus
crystals growing on?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
That just looks like more of those crystals that we found, like, in the shuttle. In the warp coils. Illydian flesh. Ooh. The crystals appear to have grown from inside the flesh after an initial penetration. The process ruptured several internal organs randomly. The process may not have been fatal instantly. Oh, gee, oh, gross. Illydian heart. Illydians have 4 hearts. All are stopped, and the veins that feed them are clogged with quantized spin crystallization. Oh, God. Do we have to bring the proto-molecule into this as well? Is there anything more in the other scan modes? Yes, I think. I would recommend against eating those things. Crystal growth of unknown origin lodged inside the Illydian skull emits low levels of tetrametric radiation. Wait, is this what's gonna happen to Miranda?
What an awful way to die.
Yeah.
This
Jeez.
must be why the Illydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, It'll lead us right to the source.
Radiation compass. Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. The 4 green lights on the left will fully indicate the tricorder is facing a source of radiation. Okay.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illidians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war. This Illidian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
They did not let him, nope.
The Illidians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
Suspicious.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illidian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Maybe their own? Oh, gotta go around. There's a hole in the ground. I know we have the whole scanning thing to do, but I want to do all the interaction points first.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Oof.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
Your body forced you to take a nap. No. Well, you can. It'll be on YouTube sooner or later, Rico. You can catch up there.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people dead.
Mm-hmm.
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
That's a nice boring machine. So much better than using drills. Just use disruptors. Nice. That's nice. That's very nice and boring. Okay. Time to scan, I guess. Ah. Ah. So we get everything over here. Alpha, beta, gamma, and delta radiation. He wants company, right?
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
It is a hole. In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit. Wait, yeah, I don't think that's, Can you have one of those? What, machines? I just want a tricorder, honestly.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing.
Apparently we're just going through here.
Replacing the soil.
It's like an infection.
Hi, Jade.
A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
The thing is, like, knowing obviously she doesn't know that, right? She doesn't know that Miranda got taken over by the crystals, or at least influenced by the crystals. So, like, knowing that as like the player makes you really reluctant to go down this path. At least, for me, it makes me really reluctant to go here. Because, yeah, it's like, what if she gets to... What the... Okay. Whoa. Okay. That looks cool. Hi, Kamo! Hello. How are you?
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
So cool, though, right? What the...
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
Hey, Zia. That looks cool.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system,
yes.
it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Come on! What the frick? Oh my god. Come on! What the heck? Oh my god. Come on, no! Oh my lord. Come on, what are you doing? It took a second. It took a second for it to go through because chat was Twitch was like, I don't know how to deal with this. Come on, thank you so much for gifting 50 subs. See you later, Naruba. Thank you. Mark, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs too. Hey, thank you for the follow. Holy moly, thank you. Presents! Oh my god, chat, what are we doing? Oh, chat, no. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we're having a tavern party real quick. Thank you so much. Level 9 hype train, let's go. Thank you so much, Carmel. That's so generous. That's so many subs this week. Thank you. And thank you, Mark, as well. And thanks, Wizards. Starting with level 9 is so this place. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. Tommy, no, no. Oh my god. Chat, please. Samba, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs too. Oh, yeah, thank you. The chaos, yeah. Utter chaos, I think is the correct term here. Thank you so much. Holy, what the? Camel, what are you starting? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the follow. Make-up Juice bitte senden Sie weitere Hype-Train-Vibes. Dankeschön. You're not innocent. You're so many things, but not innocent, Carmo. Thank you so much. Holy crap, chat. You can't... I am blaming you. Yes, I am. Very much so. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting us to a level 10 hype train. Holy moly. Mark, Camel, Tumba, Wizards, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I guess at least we're in an appropriate epic room for such an epic hype train. Yeah, it's all your fault. You love the floor. Yeah, it looks really cool. The texture is really cool. I like it too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gotta gather some data. But I'm afraid to play because chat's just gonna do stuff. See? See? That's why I'm blaming you. That's why I'm blaming you, because you do things like that. Ah! Oh! Come on! Oh! What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting 25 more subs. What the heck? Come on! Thank you. Sven, thank you for sniping Prattlesnake as well. Thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be fair, this floor would very much fit in with a Goa'uld mothership. You missed my birthday streams? No, you didn't. You didn't. It's all good. Okay, apparently that's not scannable. Even though it's green. But it's not scannable. Thank you so much. Holy moly. What the heck? Thank you all so much for the support. And thank you. That's so many subs. That's 75 subs. Oops. It does look like it's scannable. It should be scannable, right? It does. No, I cannot switch the modes if it's not a scannable thing. Oh, maybe I'll just interact or examine. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Thank you for sniping, Zaya, as well. Thank you so much. A random level 11? No, blame Camo, Einstensvai. Hi, Einstensvai. How are you?
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace.
Blame Camo,
Looks like
yeah.
a control surface.
Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Yes, I will scan the thing behind it. Yes. Yes, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
What are we
looking
at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
It does look like Hatak controls. That's why I said, yeah, it reminds me of a Goa'uld.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking
designs.
around.
Camel. Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs. Einstensvai. Thank you so much for also gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Because the Twitch algorithm for gift subs is magical, Sven. That's why. Commander, you do Chat! No! Stop! Double notification! Oh my god, Commander UD, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs as well. Apollyon, thank you so much for also gifting 10 subs. Thank you for the follow there. Holy moly. What are we doing? Breaking streamer, I guess? I don't know. Sven, thank you for sniping Aryatel. I really appreciate it. Xerox Copycat, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much. I'm so fine. No! What? Stop! Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs. What the heck, chat? Birthday's over. That was Sunday. How are we on a level 13 hype train now? Jeez, chat. Thank you so much. It's not your fault. Thank you so much. Yes, this. Which is,
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the cult. P.S. It's my birthday. Yay, me!
This is Takan technology. What's the current hype train level record? 20. 20. No, Sven. No, we're still very far away. Apollyon, thank you so much for sniping Scale Guard. It's not my birthday anymore. Thank you so much, though. Thank you all so much for the support. Oh my god. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, our current record is insanely high because chat is amazing. So, yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can I switch this mode? No, I cannot. It says a lattice interlocking of interlocking crystals, each with a unique shape and wavelengths, crystal range and size, with intricate fractal facets. Power levels indicate structure is inactive. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes. You got a purple gift badge. Yeah, you've done a few subs, Einstein. You've done a few subs. Thank you all so much. Holy crap, chat. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It beeped. Why did it beep? Oh, maybe here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
It's pretty and shiny. Oh, that's awesome, Einstein Spy. Woohoo! Nice. Thank you all so much, though. Holy crap, level 13 hype train is incredible. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, can I scan the floor? No, I can't. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can I scan her? No, I cannot. Yeah, maybe I just have to walk onto it. Which would, you know, no, oh, actually, no, I can. Doesn't do anything, though. We did have a beep over here somewhere.
Hey.
Thank you so much, Chad. Yes. Holy moly, I don't know what else to say. I know I'm just repeating myself. Thank you. Because it made the beep beep noise. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I just talk with you.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Citron were dangerous.
No, Carmel. That was 3 days ago. But thank you. I will accept belated birthday wishes. Thank you.
But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
Thank you so much, everybody. No, it's not at the... Oh, no, it's not at the top. That's a lot of choo-choos. Thank you, Thought-Knots. Thank you. Yes, my birthday was on Sunday. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Level 13 hype train. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I don't know why you think I deserve this. I don't, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what it... Like, because it beeps over here. But I don't see anything else that I can scan. Choo-choo. Thank you, Cat Pig. Thank you. Apollyon! Thank you. Thank you, Alex. No, belated birthday wishes are fine, Tobless. Apollyon, thank you so much for sniping Thought-Knots. That's really kind of you. I can't scan the... I can't change the scan type if there's nothing to scan. Thank you, Tobless. Camel! Camel, what are you doing? Also, all the alerts at the same time. No, it's not my birthday today. Thank you, Camel, for gifting 2 subs to the community, but also sniping Cat Pig. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly, level 13. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I've already interacted with her, with the console. Hi, Dusty. Morning. How are you? No, it's not my birthday today. It's not. No, it's not. It's not up. It's not over there. There's nothing up there. But maybe we can go around to over there, potentially. That might be it. We might just have to go around. Wizards, thank you. And thank you so much for the support. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Thanks for helping to kick off the hype train. It's probably over here. Yeah, if you got a sub, refresh so don't get ads. Thank you so much. That was 138 subs? Please, chat, what the? What? Jeez. I should be close to my birthday. My birthday was on Sunday, Dusty. It was on the 21st.
Read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, Dusty. And hi, it's Maxi. Taconian device. Ooh.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
Don't touch it.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Second birthday is not a thing. Okay, wait. Aha! There we go. Weapon? Question mark. Quantized spin crystallization. Resembles a weapon in form. May have been used on the victims in the mines. What about my 364 other birthdays? That's not how it works. Second breakfast is definitely a thing. But not birthdays. The king and queen have 2 birthdays. You should have 1 too. Well, according to Chad, it's my birthday every single day. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Sorry. Lithium processor. Focuses energy, perform replication of matter. Thank you all so much, though. Holy crap. That was a bonkers hype train. And thanks everybody for hanging out. And spending some time with me playing this game. I'm really enjoying this, actually. Ah. Interface. Apparent control surface. Unknown how to interface with the device, though.
What is
it? No Silverwing Harmony.
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
It's the Necrons, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right? Right there. Okay, is there anything more beeping over here? I will accept it as happy belated birthday. HK Joe. Do you mean this game, Resurgence? It's great. I'm loving it. Technically, it leaves a little bit to be desired, but like the story is great.
Wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
It's so good. Come on, stop! Come on, thank you so much for also sniping Joe, or HK Joe, I should say. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, technically this game is not the best. And it has some simulation sickness issues as well. Like, you can't adjust camera angles and stuff like that, but the story, the writing, the voice acting, and the music are so good. They're so good. Yeah, thank you, Kamo. I really appreciate it. That's so generous of you. Thank you.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Thank you so much, Kamo. Again. Is there more to scan? No, I can't deep scan that. Okay. Ooh.
Why are these all over the floor?
Why are they all over the floor? Yeah, that is a good question. Can't do anything with that though. Thank me again, I dare you. Thanks. Just like the chips on the ship. Yeah, exactly, exactly. They're almost like isolinear chips.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was funny. It looked like the acid in your storage room. Yes, yes, it did. Oh, nice. Oh, that was good. Tetramatic radiation consistent with other devices nearby. Uh-huh. Storage device. Empty and full slots are differently constructed. Does this solid matter change form? To not get ads, Catpick. Yeah. So if you enter a stream as a non-sub, Twitch registers you as a non-sub and you get ads when the streamer runs ads. Even if you get gifted a sub, you have to refresh. So you enter the stream as a sub. So you then don't get ads. Yeah. Radically complex crystalline device. Purpose unknown.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says. But hard to imagine how that's possible.
EGA, I'm playing, well, on PC, it's Epic exclusive, Edart. Yeah, it's Epic exclusive. It's also available on PlayStation and Xbox. But it is exclusive on EGS for PC. This is new. Yes, this came out yesterday. Yes, this game is new.
Our science division will have a field day.
No worries,
with this.
Edart. Hi,
We need to study
Noonivek.
it on the ship.
How far into the game am I? About almost 5 hours, Thought Knots. Almost 5 hours. Did I do that? Oopsie.
Nara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. But maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
No, it's just indie. It's by ex-Telltale people. Considering construction connects to many energy conduits, its internal construction defies known laws of physics. Apparent control surface lacking any known markings or input devices. Got it. Tetramatic radiation. Tetramatic radiation flowing upward into other parts of this chamber. Levels too diluted to record. Alright. Also, fair warning, this game does not go above 1080p. For some reason.
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's... Quickly. We have to hide.
Okay, apparently she knows a hiding spot. Let's go. It's more that we could probably power a couple of DeLoreans with this, yes. I think so.
This
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination.
Have a good look, cat pick.
If anything,
And
I
hey, thank you for the
consider
follow
it an
there as
honor.
well. Oh boy. Maybe they've been taken over as well. What?
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Oh, that looks painful. Oh, the cliffhanger. The actual cliffhanger, though. Whoa, evil. Wow. 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 Just like the show, yeah. Chat, 1849 sub points. That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's no Brando, Uli, I know. I know, it's no Brando. If I had to choose, would I have rather have Romulan coffee or Klingon? Romulan? Maybe? I don't know.
She said anything?
Apollyon, thank you so much for sniping Swordfish. Hi, Mangana. Hello.
Yes, of course we have no bananas. We have no bananas today.
No bananas. Romulan will put you to sleep, said you to Stovercore instead. Good night, Retrogoon. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Well, now you're gonna done it. 1,850 subs. Crazy chats. Crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Apollyon, for that snipe as well. No, don't trust.
I won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
Mm-hmm. You trust King to make something that will keep you awake. Yeah, but there might like be either alive things or blood in there. Oh no. Copium, right? Yeah, that was definitely copium. Better than poisonous coffee? Yeah.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be her friends.
You weren't there.
What did you want me to do?
Hi, Maz.
I wanted to bring her to sick bay.
You weren't there until the very end.
Oh, rip Mangana. That sucks. It is, Maz, but still, I don't know. I don't trust it. I know people drink it. I still don't trust it.
And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
You turned on me first.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of
They're not
explanation.
tattoos, Arrow. She's Trill.
Explanation?
They just have those.
Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Yeah, Trill just have those markings. And yeah, they go all the way down.
That went to Hotari, but
As far as I remember, right?
We found their combat stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
She came over and helped us open the engine compartment. The others, too. They must have used it as a way to skirt the scan.
So they knew they had to get around it. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Open up too.
That seems like a not good idea. Why are we going in there? No! Oh god. Why are we in here? That is...
I can't believe this.
Oh god, it's in her brain.
Ridiculous.
Oh god. Chad, is she infected? Did she get bitten by a zombie from Last of Us? Does she just have fungus on her brain? Is that it? Oh god. Anomalous synaptic frequencies detected. Beta wave and delta wave output outside established norms. Oh jeez, great. Wow, that's a big heart. Jeez. Circulatory organ. A 4-chambered circulatory pump. Higher than average circulatory displacement is detected.
Data coming in.
Whoa. We just...
Come here for a second.
Yes, yeah, you can't scan her through the...
What?
Oh.
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
You can't scan through the force
here on the tricorder.
Yeah.
But look at her.
Who is it?
Well, hold on. Then who is it?
From what I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. But she has different brainwaves and even different DNA.
Hi, MJM.
Somehow, this isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's got to be something we can do for her.
Pretty much, Setchi. But more than that...
Incredible.
It's more than just their personality. Because injecting a personality wouldn't just change the DNA. Right? And their circulatory system and their brains and all that sort of stuff. So there's... It's more than just their personality. Or do you reckon they made a copy of the body and then put the personality in there? Changelings? Yeah, they also changed their motivations. Yeah, she's definitely changed. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. This is so... it is so good.
There's some process we don't yet understand. Miranda's body is being rewritten.
Oh.
Her mind has been remapped to another personality.
See, there we go.
DNA
Okay,
is
they're just answering it. Thank you.
I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
This is a problem.
Who are you?
A big one.
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
I am. No, just kidding. Oh boy. Oh god, I was having coffee! Jesus Christ! I was having coffee. Well, luckily there was only one thing.
Don't let them get the storage drive!
Oh boy, no time for coffee. Hey, thank you for the follow. No, I didn't spill anything, no. To be fair, the QTEs are pretty generous so far. In terms of, like, timing. Ow. Oh, did I opt to aim at the wrong person?
It's not in the universal translator.
Because there was a different one. Oh.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Dang it. Not enough. Of course I'm going to shoot her. Oh. Wait. Of course I'm going to shoot.
Scions of the Flame. I don't like the
Hi,
sound of
Melanie.
that.
We should have shot the transporter, yeah.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
How's that such a big, scary reveal? Oh, we keep. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Filthy Hotari, hands off me! We'll
go.
burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Ooh, God, ow. Ow. No, it's not probing. It's more like transferring. It's for everyone up there. I know.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Ooh, now we know what it is. It's a cartabular.
It's the energy source.
I love this techno babble. So good. So silly.
Spread out. Search the vault.
It cartabulates, yes.
Go back through the mine. Cut off their
Map
escape.
table, yes.
Find them.
It's just, we just put card and
time to go.
Table together. We make it a cartabular. Okay, escape. Where do we just... Okay, I guess we can't go that way, right? Where do we go? No, I don't think I can... No, I can't use the transporter. Sending back Federation fleet's body snatchers. Yeah. It says X to use the tricorder, but I cannot. Oh, we just wanted... Okay, it wanted us to run down this way. Oh, I get to use my phaser. Alright. Boop. No incoming fire. Only stun. Science of Flame is a Warhammer faction. Really? What is this? What this about? Stardate wise, it's a year after Star Trek Nemesis, Millionaire. Yeah, may have been the actual kill, not rather than set to stun.
They're blocking the only exit.
Yeah, it's not
Maybe
too.
Not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle? That's a lot
Nemesis.
tougher than that barrier.
Also, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it. Enemies will shoot at you when you're out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they're trying to line up a shot. Release left click to until their fire lifts up. Okay. Oh, and then I pop up again. Okay. Oh god. SD and aiming with a controller. This is gonna be so terrible.
You don't have a chance.
FG and aiming with a controller is terrible.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
It's not the same plot, Apollyon. Enemies also target your allies when you die if you fail the mission. If that person the enemy, they're targeting an ally. If it fails completely, your ally will take damage. Oh, great. Ah! Oh my god. I can't believe they're forcing me to do this. I hate this. Yeah, I agree, Prattlesnake. But maybe this opens up things for a sequel? Maybe it just opens up everything for like a really good sequel. Because the story so far is like 10 out of 10. If this keeps up like this will be one of my top 10 of the top 10 games of the year.
Hold on to
like
something.
100%. Hi, Ghoul! I am really liking this as well. But okay, mine gonna have a good lurk.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Oh god, more shooting. Cover switching. You can switch between cover spots, use direct to change colors. Some enemies will only be visible from certain things. Okay. Oh, I shot you though.
Shoot the one
gosh darn
driving
it.
the machine.
Oh, it's over here. I see.
Inferior life form.
Okay, nope, I passed ya. Okay, never mind, we did it!
Tylus! We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Got shooting out of cover and having to switch around.
Conquest is ours.
And aim with a controller is just the worst. Chat, I apologize.
Here we go.
That was close. Hey, Pink Pool Pat, enjoy the honors. And thanks everybody for being here, hanging out. This is so far. It's been great, honestly. Like I've been really enjoying this.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Jara!
No! Not badass Hotari lady! How dare you!
Are you all right?
I think so.
Okay, she's safe. Good. Okay, she's not dead. Oh, Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's go! We're gonna jump into the tractor beam. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
It's fine. It's fine. This is amazing. It's just, I love it. Oh God.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
And now kiss.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm.
Right,
There has to be
Gorbo?
some kind of
Right?
clue that we're not seeing.
tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech.
That was perfect,
I've
yeah.
got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander's signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am. Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Ooh, am I just going for it?
None of these crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still. Come on. Damn it. No good, too small.
Which one? That's all of them though. Like I can only do these ones. There we go. Which one? All of them. Let's go.
Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough.
Let's
I can
do
lock
it.
onto their biosigns now.
Clear debris and select targets to transport. You must select all targets to advance. Right stick to aim. Right trigger to clear debris. Left to... Okay. Yeah. Going to clear all of it? Wasn't it? Oh.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I am Crispy, yeah, hi.
Ionic interference.
How are you doing today? Oh god. Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. Line connecting to the points will lose stability if passes through interference. Yellow bar indicates the stability. Use right stick to aim about RT to select and drag waypoints. Oh gosh, okay. We're puzzling here apparently. Okay. There. That's fine. And that's fine.
Just gotta calibrate the signal.
But what a lovely way to spend the morning. Wow, we're just doing everything here. Learning on the go. Okay. Balancing power levels. Select the frequencies at just the right moment to give the transporter enough power. Use the right stick to move your cursor and right trigger to lock it in place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point where the distance between the waveforms is the greatest. The blue power bar on the bottom is added when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue power bar is full when you lock the third one, you'll advance. If you do not have enough power when you lock the third bar, you will need to try again. If you're having trouble, find a spot where the non-moving waveform is touching the edge and wait for the moving waveform to touch the opposite edge. Okay. Huh. I feel like I don't get it. I'm feeling like I'm not getting it, but we'll try. It's not perfect though, that's the problem. I think it's this. Oh, we had it. Shoot. I waited too long. No, we actually did it. We did it. We did it. It's just here. There we go.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
It would have not taken as long if I had Chief O'Brien. I mean, nobody can replace Chief O'Brien. Oh, I got to do the transporter thing! Heck yeah! No, basically green and yellow just needed to be at opposite ends. Yeah. But I got to do the beamy thing with it. Nice. Oh, this is good.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Oh god. Okay, again. Okay, I see. No, probably not there. Can I like go back? There? Oh, this is so much faster now. Holy. No, I didn't do it enough. Maybe there. And then there. And then that? Yes.
I got it.
No, they're not dead.
Come on.
They're not dead. Two will become one. Oh god. No, yellow and green need to be at opposite ends. They need to be as far apart as possible. I did not kill them. See, they're fine. I even brought some dilithium back. It's perfect.
Get her to sickbay.
See?
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Bonk.
I need you on the bridge.
Look
now.
at this. Exactly. I brought some dilithium back. It's perfect.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open. They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Hey, leaders.
Readying phasers if
Ooh,
you
that's
want 'em.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Lot of defensive maneuvers.
This
Hail
spiral's
them.
out of control.
Defensive maneuvers.
Maneuver the Resolute underneath their warships. Block their shots at the planet's surface.
Clever. Shields at maximum, Mr. Irma. You heard the commander.
I don't think we can reason with them.
They'll think twice about firing on a Federation ship.
Yeah, I don't think they will think twice. I have a feeling they won't think twice about that. Maybe? Don't know.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Okay.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Irma?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
Oops.
That's unexpected.
Scan them again.
Commander Irmont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening?
How to infiltrate
There's
the
an energy
Federation?
dampening field
Maybe.
coming from the Tau Moon.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate.
There are some critical role people in this game.
Atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Elydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
Because they animated
Ambassador's
all
plan is
to...
incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
English.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar, you will be part of the rescue mission, as will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Elydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Why is this cam so slow? I don't know why the cam is so slow.
We're going on
You said a Voyager watch through recently? Nice.
What's that? We're going to rescue the Elydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her.
Wait.
I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now.
Wait. Wait, did she just say what I think she said? That she's a Trill, but she doesn't like the symbionts? They do, Arrow. Yeah, apparently she doesn't like the symbionts. Yeah, I suppose so. Interesting.
Stolen and used like puppets.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
They've not really been portrayed that way in the show much, Zedgy. Or in canon, at least. At least not that I can remember.
The away team is ready.
Sorry, I was just having a sip of water. Yes, you control two characters. It goes back and forth between Jara, Commander Jara, and the petty officer. It is a yes, Millennium. It's not common at all. It is rare. It is very, very rare. Most Trill won't ever get a symbiont, but somebody being so opposed to it, that is not really something that that canon has explored much. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's very, very, very rare. But somebody being so opposed, it just sounded like she was being like
cleared for takeoff.
The way it sounded was that she has spoken that, at least it sounded like she was speaking about her fellow Trill being joined by symbionts. Well, we don't know that for sure. It just at least sounded like it so far. No, Corbwood, that doesn't work.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
How dare she? It's just interesting. It's new. Yeah, maybe Zetji. She's not a host. At least we're pretty sure she's not. It's not been explicitly stated, but it doesn't. Yeah. If she says that, she probably is not. Oh gosh, I need to fly again. The ionic storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lighting will damage your shuttle. Taking damage 3 times will fail the mission. You can fly through the rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. Oh gosh. Okay, where are we going? Over there? That way. Okay. Yeah, that too, Skizzers Wolf, yeah. It is very rare as well. Oh my god. Oh god, what am I doing? Why are there so many? Mommy! No, I don't wanna! Camel! Camel, thank you! Oh god, I'm trapped. Camel, thank you so much for gifting us up to leaders. Thank you. Do a barrel roll. I don't think I can. Okay, there we go. Made it. I'm gonna go over here. Ramming speed. No, that's not. It's like Star Fox right now. It is, yes. Okay, I have to wait. Death. Hopefully not. We'll see. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is terrifying, actually. Okay, I'm gonna actually dip down below this one. Maybe. The game lets me. Yes, yes it did. Nice. Ha!
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Hi, Rinsara. How's it going?
Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Wow, he started energizing before he said energizing. Also, Kamo, thank you again so much for that. For another gifted sub. Jeez. Oof. Kamo!
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Kamo, thank you so much for, oopsie.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All
Yes.
of these Illidians are going to die if we don't get them out of here.
I'm working on it!
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Kamo, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Calvo as well. Thank you. Wait, what am I aiming at? Oh, am I aiming at these ones? Yes. Maybe not? What am I aiming at? Oh, at the top. Oh, I didn't see that symbol. Duh. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Wait. Oh. I forgot. We don't look up. No, because usually stuff is not really at the top. Like that. Very often. Hi, Cannon Bait. You haven't played this in forever. You're thinking of a different game because this came out yesterday. So yeah, you probably haven't played this in forever because it's new. This is a new game, yeah. You're thinking of something else.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Our intentions? Your leaders asked for our help.
And they sent you?
Yes, they sent me.
Whoa,
you butthead, honestly.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
Yes, this
we
came
gotta
out
get
yesterday.
into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
It's a Telltale-like game by ex-Telltale developers. Cheers, Millionaire. Thank you. Hey, throwaway. You forget stuff you've never seen all the time. Me too. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, I get to
Make
set
sure
up
they're
the...
evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
Oh, I get to do all of them. Wait, if I put it there, that's not evenly spaced, is it? Can I, like... Take you down again? No. Or all 5 of them, yeah. But then that's not evenly spaced, though, is it? Heck yeah, I'm a transport engineer. Oh, can I talk with you? Oh, yeah.
I can handle this one. Make sure the others are lined up.
Wow. Why do you get to do one and I have to do all of the others? That's rude. Oh, she's doing 2. Well, that's at least something. Okay, she's doing 2. Oh. Ew. Wait. Because I'm not an NPC. I mean, that is true. That is true. They do look quite like missiles, don't they? They do. What happens if I lock it in now? What happens if I lock it in now? Oh, I'm sorry, Zetji. Oh, nothing. Aw, sad face. Nothing. Might tingle a bit, yeah.
All right. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
But what about the people that are lying on the floor, unconscious?
We're alive.
Here they come.
Oh, those you reckon those ones are already dead?
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Oh, that looks completely different. That looks completely different. Cheeky buggers. I don't know what I need to avoid here. I don't know if I can go through this or if that's not allowed.
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work.
Oh, because it's this one. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Okay. Let's see. That's low. That's high. That's high. Let's see over here. The more colors, the more problems. Yeah. They can't automate this job. Yeah, I know. Apparently not. Apparently not.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. D, it's the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Wait, but you said 50 meters, not 6.2 kilometers. You said 50 meters, not 6.2. I know metric. That does not check out. Are you reckoning to be within 50 meters of the target? Maybe. That still doesn't really... Oh god, check out. That didn't sound like that though when she said it. Woo! Hi! Hello there! Well. Turns out there were some big rocks here as well. Yeah, suddenly rock. Yeah. You can, to be fair, you can see them on the navigational thingy. It's fine. We didn't even take damage. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Heck yeah! This is fine. Or you say you try piloting a shuttle and streaming on Twitch at the same time, alright? I want to see you do that first. Oh wait, is it behind me now? Wait. No, I'm here. Aren't I? Am I not here? Do you think it's above me? No, I don't think it's above me. It might be below me. Am I within 50 meters? That's the question, isn't it? Hi, Tool. Hello. Okay, let's see. I moved backwards a little bit just so I can see. It drags me down. Like, I can't go up where it is. Yeah, I know it's up, but it doesn't let me go. It doesn't let me go. Oh god. It wouldn't let me go up as much.
Waypoint's
like
been
I
added
couldn't
to the navigational computer.
It turned me around.
There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll try again. No, it wouldn't let me. It just turned me around. This is lovely. Yep, only down, no up.
We have to keep away from the lightning.
Yeah, whatever. Bonk. The funny thing is, the rocks don't actually damage you. What is up though? That's a good point. There is no up in space. And yes, right now I'm just going. I'm not paying attention really to stuff. Okay. Waypoint.
Melville to away team.
Yeah, I think it was just bugged.
Energized.
Also, cheers throwing him. I think it was just being buggy.
I have the first group of Illidians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illidians safely aboard.
We did it!
Yeah, we did it.
I was so worried this wouldn't work.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
Imagine being bugged in space, yeah. Imagine having to deal with bugs in space. I mean... We are doing it. Hey, thank you for the follow.
I've made it clear.
This
I
is
only
bug
leave
space.
after those in my charge.
Actually, it's not bug space, it's
Insist
bug
you go
planet.
so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over.
Get on the
For all your
transporter!
brave work.
Get on the damn transporter, sir.
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to
I don't
safety.
know, Goo.
Energize.
Yeah, at leaders, that would suck. I do like it that they let me energize though a whole bunch of times. I appreciate that. You can check their Twitter. They've tweeted about who's voicing whom.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to
fragmented
send them through to the Resolute,
waffle.
nor
A
can I
waffle.
materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Oh boy, apparently I'm driving again. Sorry. Also, no, you are not prepared, and I am not prepared. Yeah, this impulse speed feels pretty slow, yeah. We are walking the storage device over, yeah. But it's this stupid storm that's just interfering. Just with everything. Literally with everything. Yeah, it's above me right now. I went past it, or I am going past it. Oh, never mind, never mind.
Patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
Jesus Christ, girl! Whoa!
Do it!
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
Oh! I just, like, you have to make a choice. Oh, we have to complete it.
Finish the transport.
Hey, Princess Celestia. She'll be fine, right? Ooh. Oof. We can replace that, right? We can replace
Lieutenant
that.
Bedrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
She's not dead. It's fine. She didn't die.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge. When it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame
No, there's
below.
not.
Yeah, we got that one too.
I hate to say this, but I don't think there's a rescue coming for us. That was our job.
She'll get a
we're gonna
medal
have to
though,
save ourselves.
right?
And with the Cartabula on board, we're gonna have a new job.
Stop it. Stop them.
I like this job.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
That's all right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
I got you, Goo. Probably
That is
then.
very bold of you, Mr. Diaz. Live long and prosper.
I hear
They
voices
were
down the corridor.
sus,
Be
yes.
here soon.
Yes.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map.
Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Right, shark jumping walrus. Also, hi, hello. Where are we going? Mess hall, cargo bay, crew quarters, the bridge. Let's just go to the bridge.
The first place intruders would fortify.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It says like no. Crew quarters, maybe.
Crew quarters.
High traffic, easily
Nope.
accessible.
There.
Oh, Liam O'Brien is
The aft
Irma.
cargo bay.
Gotcha. Ah, thanks,
That is
Giggles.
acceptable.
Appreciate it.
Sounds good to me.
May the force be in your general
Whatever
direction.
you're doing, do it now!
Nice one. Oh shoot, I have to do the thing again. Okay, bonk. Right. Wait, what? Oh, did I not?
Locked in. Board to transport.
Oh. Oh, I don't have to do the other adjusting thing because we're not going through the iron storm, of course. Duh. Uh-oh.
Bell!
Uh-oh. Oh, and they poked him as well. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Oh, no. They poked him. Oh, no. They shot him. You shot him. Oh.
Energize.
Yeah, go. Hi, Infinity Simplex. Hello. That was it. Yeah, they didn't just poke him. That was a disruptor. Well, that person will not get up again, I suppose. She's not a traitor, no. She was taken over by the Takan. First death of the game, yeah. How do you accidentally
Zeldi
make
does not appear
scones?
to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it.
The Takan, we're
And
like,
our people
Takan,
on the
these
Zeldi
nuts! Sorry, I had to.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chobak. Have them bring us back. And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
I had
Yes,
to. Yeah, you did. You did. I don't think our girlfriend's gonna die. But, yeah. Whoa. That was a hard cutoff. Dead Reckoning.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Elydians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian,
Two fragmented waffle.
Val will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Elydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
That was not the first trolley problem either. But it's a very Star Trek choice to have to make.
Team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, the possible threat from the Hotari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves.
What?
Under our control.
What?
You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support.
Is he, like, literally just putting his own career success above the lives of all of these other people? What? How the heck did he even make it to be a captain? Like, what? Can we place mutiny, like, right now?
False alarm, just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
No. Nope.
As first officer, I support you. But protocol is protocol for a reason, and my responsibility and duty extends beyond this ship and beyond you as my captain. We have to inform Starfleet. The sooner the better.
And we're just gonna have to agree to disagree.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Wow.
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record.
Is he Section 31?
And likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
Nice thinking, Troy. Nice thinking.
Literally anywhere.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Right
and
now,
yeah, you can see the relationship you have with people, yeah.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Mera stole data from our computer core.
Yes, any button
We're
to start,
assessing
yeah.
what was lost as we speak.
This game was made by ex-Telltale developers and some new people, but also ex-Telltale people, yeah. Yeah, you can see some stuff about Jara and then Carter Diaz as well, like what people think of them and stuff like that. You can't quite see the relationship like super detailed, but you can get feedbacks. Yeah.
It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation.
Hi, Finnan.
There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
She is kicking
But the
Droop.
captain does have a point. Might be better to wait until we know more.
We shouldn't take any chances. We should at least alert Starfleet that our system was compromised.
I agree with Commander Rydek. We should let Starfleet decide how they want to handle it.
And essentially tell them this mission was a failure before it's even over? No. That's not how we're gonna do it. Not on my ship. I want to speak with the Hatari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet
Dude,
involved.
I am like not surprised that your last mission was such a failure and you killed like 20 people. Because you, sir, are an idiot. Holy... Oh, God, what an idiot. It's so good. It's so good, Fragmented Waffle. It's so, so, so good. Jara is not a Bajoran. Jara is a half Cobliard. She is a half Cobliard, half Cobliard, half human. She is not Bajoran. He should be relieved of duty. Yes, yeah. This game's great. I'm really enjoying it. If you want to buy it, it's Epic exclusive on PC. You can use my Creator Code if you want to buy it and support me.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari
Captain
think
is
we
not a good
violated
dude.
our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Elydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No, the captain is ambitious.
They're a threat to us all.
And he wants to leave his mark on
device
history.
Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming...
The blue guy is, Liam, what's his face? So, there you go. He's just an a-hole, yeah. Yeah, there we go, it's Illidan. There you go. Execute Order 66, right? Right?
Into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So
yeah,
far,
he's voiced
it appears
several
the
people.
answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible.
Ooh.
The bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
Spock's a smart fella, I'm gonna agree with him.
Regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work,
Takana trying to take us over? Hopefully not. We'll see. In Spock we trust. Mm-hmm.
You're long overdue for a Diridium infusion.
It looks like I am.
Hey, Rinsara, if you could wear a bathrobe every single day for just to go outside, wouldn't you? I would. Eyebrows in that, yeah, they're a little bit
but she needs her rest.
not aligned.
Commander Rydek? Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
I'm right here.
Where? Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success.
I think she would have been angry with us if we had
Dr.
saved
Duvall
her.
tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually.
See, there you go.
I just hope this isn't the end of my career.
What? No, of
Can't
course
be
not.
much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming.
You'll be fine.
But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The latest advancements in vision enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
You'll be fine.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yeah, she'll be fine. I reckon as well. Nah, this is already
Aside
past
from
where
almost
Jordy
running
got
out of
his
Dorian,
eyes.
You're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The captain, however.
Go on.
You see it, don't you?
Because we have
With only
Cobliart.
intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation.
So the main character is half Cobliart, half human, and Cobliart need duronium infusions, otherwise their cells begin to disintegrate. So we kind of need them to not die.
That's not normal behavior for a captain. I was relieved you called him out on it.
Yes, right?
Which was surprising since you followed his order to blow the bolts back at Starbase. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear, I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years.
Agreed, Kaya,
There
yeah.
are more important things at stake than offending an old friend.
And like referencing things that you did before.
Worse, you know where to find me.
Jara.
Monitor your duridium levels. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's girlfriend. Oh, hey.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
They're so cute, though, aren't they?
I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
She said the thing! Not forgetting is the same as remembering, right?
We saw the truth down in those minds. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
It's always better to know. No matter how awful, the truth is better than living with a lie.
I am coming around to that thinking as well.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Very nice. I love that it's also like sort of like super mini episodes put together as well.
They haven't found us yet.
I really like that too. Honestly. Like...
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
He's like, oh yeah, dude, let's go. Oh, but there's things to look at.
For how uptight the Illidians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Wow, cooling them out.
We need to stick with the tall guy.
Yeah, but I'm looking at things.
Huh. Illidian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup. Yeah.
It totally works as Star Trek episode as well. Yeah, it really does.
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo. Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium. A stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful. Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, Miranda might have...
Yep, your girlfriend may have killed you. We do have tricorders there. Well, actually, I'm not sure if we have a tricorder on us right now. I don't think we do. Doesn't look like I'm wearing a I don't have a tricorder strapped anywhere to me. Not in a ship, erotic jellyfish, but we've piloted shuttles so far.
Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Oh, she magic phase. Okay.
Let's not set off any fire alarms.
Well, apparently she has magic phaser.
I got the ones over here.
And I guess we have a magic phaser too? Yeah, we do. Okay, never mind. Okay. Quickly shoots.
Got one.
Quickly.
Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Me aiming with the
left.
controller. Where is it? Where's the last one? Hello? I don't know where. Where's the last one? Oh, you reckon up? Maybe. Might be up again. Yeah, true. You're right. Ah. Okay. Yes,
Here
it was up.
comes.
Nice.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but we're gonna get her back. I won't let her go. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you. And not everyone made it.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
see,
grant
Ammon.
that
Yeah,
you
maybe. Also, hi.
showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
I can help.
Let us help.
I don't think so,
Fine.
Rumble. No, Mark, stop!
They're
No,
using a senior
stop.
officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge.
I still haven't done any.
Takan
Like,
must have turned
no,
someone in
stop it.
command.
Stop tempting me, Mark.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in.
Oh, Chad. Oh, gosh. Shenanigans. Oh, lordy. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to the bathroom.
Oni 1, Oni 1, Oni 1.
I really appreciate it. Hi, Descoon.
Oni 1, Oni 1,
Apollyon, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh, boy.
Oni 1, Oni 1, Oni 1, Oni 1, Oni 1, Oni 1,
Yep, all of those
Oni
things.
1,
Good morning,
Oni 1,
everybody, and
Oni 1,
welcome
Oni
to
1,
the cult.
Oni 1.
P.S. It's my birthday. Yay, me! Still not my birthday, but thanks. Hey, True Freak, thanks for the 280 bitty bitties. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the hype train chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am back,
Long
yes.
way from Hotari space.
Thank you so
I hope
much.
the Resolute is all right back there.
When is my birthday, Dio? It was my birthday on Sunday.
Zelda, that's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
That is not news, correct.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited
Reality
systems
news!
along
What the
way.
heck? No!
And if we keep going, we'll leave
Wait,
charted space.
FG, it's your
a lot sooner
birthday.
than I like to think
Why
about,
didn't
too.
you say so?
That can't
Happy
happen.
birthday.
We need to take control and turn this ship
It's
around.
not my birthday today.
Get back
It
to
was
the
my
front
birthday on
lines of the battle
Sunday.
for Elydia.
We are
you
on the
know
front
this.
lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole
Thank
Federation
you.
is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan.
Oh boy. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Reality. That's really kind of you. And hi, Zero and Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on over. Hello. No worries, Fragmented Waffle. And thank you. Hi again, Zero. Thank you so much for the raid. You have joined us again for shenanigans, apparently. Thank you so much, Reality. That's really kind of you. And True Freak and Apollyon and Anonymous and Mark. Thank you all so much for the support. Apollyon! Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Nothing new then. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you.
You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy
For
it.
gifting us up to Fragmented
I won't
Waffle
let
as
it
well.
stay in the hands of the enemy.
Technically, in like 2 weeks from now, Mark. I've nothing else planned for now, at least.
Aren't you supposed to be some kind of diplomat?
Military attaché.
Well, you're not exactly building a coalition here.
The time for diplomacy is over. This is war.
War.
And I haven't forgotten how to wage it.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could Put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
So much. Techno babble, I love it. Yes, Goo. Also, thank you again so much for the hype train chats. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's good, Goo. That's good. That's good.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery
It
targeting
is
platform.
agreed, Monkey
Bulkheads
Wagon.
are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there? Itasca, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
You better be right about this.
If I suspect something is amiss, I'll deal with Itasca myself.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
How you doing today, Alana? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again, chat, for the hype train. You're the best. Thanks for all the support. You're very sweet, chat. Thank you. Oh, no, we're switching back to the other thing. Ooh. There is a hype train, yeah. Indeed. Well, that's not a phaser, that's a disruptor. Choo-choo. Thank you.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
We knew you were hiding something. We had to find the truth.
I hope you were satisfied with what you found.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Oh.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said...
Certain voice lines are just so much louder than others.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone.
We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now
Oh my god, yeah, there's something stuck in the floor.
What's yours was once ours.
Oh no.
So it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
They were going.
Seize them.
They were trying to get Spock. Oh, how dare!
Get us out of here now!
Ride it to Resolute. Beam us out.
Dance battle. It did look a little bit like a start to a dance battle, didn't it?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there.
Hey, Sci-Fi Alex.
That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I can't say I'd want to be wading through sewage right now, so I guess things could be worse.
War is rarely a tidy affair, Petty Officer.
Hi, man.
Lieutenant Tusker knows that. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry.
I like him too, yeah.
We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Yeah, we don't know much about the Takan Empire.
Is this the artillery platform?
As a whole, we don't know too much.
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster. There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal.
Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
They're good with the computers, but he knows engineering. Yep. Oh, I get to do this now. Ooh, wonderful. You want to see the electrocution animation? I can oblige. The technobabble is kind of making sense, yeah. I'll just wait for ads to run real quick. Then we can try this. FG, I'm evil? No. I'm just being nice for chats. Nice to chats. Give me one a minute anyway. I need to check on a thing anyways real quick. And then we'll go. Alright. There we go. Sorry. Do you think about Star Trek? There's Technobabble, that sort of makes sense. But still Technobabble, yeah. FG is not evil, FG is bully. No, chat is bully.
Those high voltage lines are electrifying the deck plating right up to the isolation seams.
Oh, I can't go in! No, denied. Game says no. Game says no. So rude. How dare. This guy needs a sonic screwdriver, yep. Ooh, is there anything back here? Yeah, I suppose, Gainy, that's true. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I suppose over here now. I'm surprised they're not having us do like a little mini game for these things as well. But I guess it's because you have to do multiples. And that would be annoying. So that's why we're not doing it. Oh. I see. Editogen, couple of years after Nemesis. Okay, that electrifies the ladder, I see. Okay. If you go by the star date in the game, then no, I can't take the tricorder out. It doesn't let me. Yeah, if you go by star dates in the game, it's a couple of years after Nemesis. What a buzz! Yeah, buzz. Yeah, have I had any bugs? No, I haven't had any. It's been fine for me. Knock on wood. I've had no crashes. No bugs.
Electrified. One arc away from burial at space. Better keep my distance.
I have no idea, Mark. Hello. No clue. Hello. Ah! If someone playing with mouse and keyboard had a habit of getting stuck. Oh, I see.
You're outnumbered.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out
Hi,
here.
Bray. Good to see
They backed us into
you.
a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh.
They're here. Get down.
I think they've given up on capture.
No lightsaber, only phasers.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this.
How are you doing today, Bray? It's good to see you.
Go! Go! Behind us!
Oh boy. Monday, May 21st, 1984. Corresponds with stardate 37851.8. Gotcha. Today I learned. Objects with the micro-rhythm will explode when shot. Using explosive objects to take out multiple enemies at once. There's a small delay before the explosion triggers. Got it.
Oh!
You don't have a chance.
But aiming with the controller is so bad.
Go, Federation. You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
That is a bit odd, yes. Oh, there's so many of you. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I get to go again. Ooh. Are there different difficulties? No, no. It's supposed to be, it's mostly supposed to be like a narrative game. So no, it's not like incredibly difficult. I mean, no, there's technically actually story mode. If you fail, there's story mode, but meh. Yeah, there's technically story mode. Uh-oh.
Fall back!
Well, I guess technically there is, but it's not like this difficulty is hard. Actually, I think, no, we did have one bug, remember? When we did the flying section. We did actually have a story mode. We did actually have a bug. Hi. Mwah. Hello. We did actually have a bug. One bug. Where it didn't recognize that we got to our goal. What was that? Oh, was there a cat? Oh. Sorry, Lex is just distracting me. There are two cats. Are they on camera, though? Is it Odin and the other one? Yeah, they were hanging out together this morning as well. Kitty! Kitty, I don't care that I failed. Yeah, you can retry in story mode. But there's a kitty! Where's Odin? Oh, on the left. Yeah, he's not quite on the cam. Two kitties just hanging out. Yeah, on the left-hand side. You have to move the camera around a little bit. Can you do it? Oh, you see Lex now. There we go. Oh, that was too far. There we go. Yeah, if you go further than that, you have the window frame. Two kitties! If you give them treats, they're gonna move. If you give them treats now, they're gonna move. Chat will see you. Hi, Boo! See, they move. I knew it. You saw Lex. They saw you. Yeah, they saw you. And again. Hi, T-Blade. These are not my cats, by the way. Lex actually exists. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, that's Derpy Black Kitty Cat and Odin. Very pretty, yes. Very pretty. We all see Lex now, yeah. Mm-hmm. You need some food? Gonna get some kebab, Millionaire? Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Gonna move it up a little bit. Up there. Oh, Odin's moving. He's probably gonna come inside, yeah. Next looks younger. Alexa's younger than me.
Fall back!
But only 2 years. What is Derpy Black Kitty Cat
Hold
doing?
him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Nah. Can I like move over? No, I cannot.
Concentrate fire.
Mana mana. Do, do, do. Mana mana. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Oh, did Derpy Black Kitty Cat move on, or is he just... No, he's behind the railing, isn't he? Oh, that sounds annoying, Carlo.
Delay the inevitable.
Oh, they got me. This is so hard because it just jiggles all over the place.
Hurry.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's the other kitty cat.
No! No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
No, Mark, that's not food. No, that's correct. I was trying to hit them, Sven, but aiming with the controller is not my my specialty.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
Yep, that was you got some kitties at least, chat. So there you go. Got some kitties.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important.
Norwegian forest cat.
We were in
leaders.
there, trapped. We agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Not until after vacation, Mark. That's when we'll think about it.
Tyler, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance.
Oh, hey, her shirt. She got a new shirt.
How did it go? You look exhausted.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illidians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all
Cheers.
Takan now. The Hotari, the Illidians, everyone.
No.
She will be queen.
That can't
She'll
be
be queen when we're done.
I'm sorry.
She'll be queen. It's funny how Star Trek tablets are twice
Where
as
will
thick
I go?
as real yeah.
I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore.
Or think about pads, like PA,
Everything
like
I've ever known
double
is
D's,
gone.
like pads, like those pads. How you write on them like paper and you need several pads to carry several documents around with you is hilarious. It's hilarious nowadays, like compared to like we just have a tablet, right? And you have it's kind
Hotari
of
isn't
cute.
lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
It's really funny.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Though I would argue that Star Wars is more retro-futuristic than Star Trek by a long shot.
Commander.
Oh, there you go.
Good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
There we go.
We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Exactly, Resurgence, yeah.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
What?
Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Elydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Oh god. Randomize, I guess. I don't know. We'll try that.
Shields still have no effect.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Randomizing was not the right idea. Invert the shield polarity. Technobabble.
There.
Okay.
We've got incoming. How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Plop.
Captain!
He's out cold.
Well, guess we're in charge now. Let's go.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
Yeah, no seatbelts, no.
Completely vulnerable.
Commander,
The funny thing is, in the new Trek movies, they had seatbelts on the old ship. Like in the third new movie, and the old ship that they found on the planet, they had seatbelts, but nobody else has seatbelts for whatever weird reason. Is really strange. Also, hi Velocitor, it's good to see
being
you.
held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
Hi Hildebrand. Honor and long life to you.
On screen.
Yeah, maybe Arya. Maybe.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
If you want to destroy us, then
Maybe,
invite
Carlo?
you
I
to
don't
do your
remember.
worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable, and here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
Ooh, nice. Which color goo?
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy.
Ooh, spicy.
insolence. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%.
It feels like we're moving into like Act
Should
3.
be fully restored soon.
Corbu?
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
I think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option.
Yes, Daddy Spock, let's go!
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
No, are we actually gonna go there?
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Angoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention
Which guy do you mean, Resurgence?
Like
Like
allegiance will be with the Takan.
Spock?
It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're
Portal
going.
3-6, yes.
Another
yes.
Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Enterprise.
Or the ones pointing
Next
him right
generation.
toward his fellow Takan.
Next
Making the problem
generation.
worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydick. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately.
That's fine. I don't like him either.
Finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
I don't like the captain either.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal.
Oh boy.
Now!
Let's go. I love how we're just duck walking.
Damn.
Oh, that looked hilarious.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
We keep the
Oscar.
tricorder
Get
in
ready to
our
charge.
secret pocket.
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity.
Alongside our phasers.
Now!
Oh, that was painful. Oh, that actually sounded
Amazing.
painful.
Close in!
How do we get them down?
We just revert the gravity again. Bonk. Ah. That's awesome, Zolnora. Just keep swapping it, yeah. People go up, people go down, people go up, people go down.
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
It may not be convenient, but we don't kill enemies who've surrendered.
Keeping prisoners is a luxury we don't have.
It's not a damn luxury.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place. Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Oh, but we can tricorder it.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Had to see live 7.5 hour stream? Dude, I stream 8 hours every day. Except on the weekends.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
And this game is exactly what it says in the category and in the title.
This console looks unaffected. The engines are redline, running at full power. But
okay,
this
Goose,
main
see you in a
drive
bit.
manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Interroxin, nitrous injections, yes.
For the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
So what is their endgame? They've transformed individuals, they've transformed this ship.
It's Barcaresta.
How far will they go?
As far as we let them. Their technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
No, it's a new game. It's just indie.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
I'm not gonna blast them.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble. There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work.
That would be hilarious,
Usually send
Chris.
commands,
Yeah.
not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
What have we not looked at? Yes. Let's see. What? What is that up there?
Everything under control?
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Oh, suddenly you're on board with not killing them. Cool. That's good to know, dude.
Huh.
Oh god, dude, don't touch it.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Not sure.
No, let's not touch them. No, 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 no.
That's everything. We got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
Well.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
Yep, needs to come to work.
Biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with the disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Ah!
Ooh! Ow! Hi, Cardane. It's great. It is great. I'm really enjoying it. It's really good.
Let's talk.
It's really, really, really good.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment.
Let's go!
You need to see this.
Let's go!
The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
Oh my god.
I have Captain Riker for you.
How did he become captain?
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
Dude!
Come
Come on! No!
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Riker.
Oh god.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
It's not the codes, it's the algorithms themselves.
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle
to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resurgence 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew
That's a trick question, yeah.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock.
Yeah.
But the truth is,
all of it.
Trick question.
Yep.
Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he will go against his own people?
He was proud of his empire. He called us barbarians. Maybe you can find a way to make him see these people claiming to be Takan aren't real Takan. They're corrupting his legacy.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate.
Hello. No, the graphics aren't like top notch, but honestly, the story is just making up for it. The story is so good.
You're not the only one who's met
so
the Takan
good.
anymore. We've faced them in combat.
Welcome back, Spiky.
We're not just the right ones for the job. We're the only ones.
All right. Asked and answered. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi-Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Your advice is well taken, Captain Riker. No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand up to this Takan Guardian.
I'm sure you will. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously.
Wait, how? Now the Federation knows? When did we tell them?
Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach.
Jesus Christ, dude, no!
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious.
It is!
Which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield
Oh my
algorithms.
god.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control.
Can we please declare this captain freaking
I
unfit for
specifically said I
duty?
wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all
No.
Starfleet will hear about this.
Screw you.
Considering this is new information Ambassador Spock doesn't have yet, I figured Captain Riker would be the closest to communicate directly with Starfleet Command.
Now the cat's out of the bag. I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
You, sir, have the wrong priorities. Hi, Endymion. Hello.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy.
Have a good one,
Transmitting the
Sven. Thanks
disabled
for
code
hanging
Captain
out.
Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
It sounds like a captain cruise ship
Sign
is
of
captain.
this
Yeah, right?
Outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Prep your way, team.
Right behind you. Oh, he's actually not, but...
Don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Oh, there's an unnamed guy on our team. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. And we are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartapula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The what now?
The Aphelion.
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
And when you wake...
Thank you, Idaho Climber. Thank you.
I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
Nice one. Idaho Climber, hi. Good to see you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Also, thank you, Lex. Appreciate that. Off to the pungeon with you. Aphelion these nuts! Again, yes.
What are you going to do with it?
Thank you, Idaho Climber.
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh,
alive. He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
That's not gonna work, you idiot.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
Thank you, Vin, and hi.
There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk. Trust me.
Torture is not effective. And against
You're not on a
Starfleet
Starfleet
protocol.
ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory.
Also,
Don't
yes,
assume your
under
moral
pressure.
code takes precedence above all others.
Well, you'll definitely never join the Federation with an attitude like that. I will not break his arm. No. No. No.
I like this.
Torture is not
There's gotta be
effective.
something we can work with here.
And it's cruel and illegal.
This area here?
Power generation. The warp cores.
It's deserted. What's this?
This display shows the
Get the
location of
rope.
the Takan on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are. The central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. Doesn't seem to be working here.
This is weird. Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. That could rupture the hull, end up damaging the Cartabula in the process.
And that risks tearing a hole in space.
We can't have that.
Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. However they've supercharged the Zeldi, it still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Takan have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm coming around to it.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. But I'm sure I could figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Hi, Sassy.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off.
Oh, it's girlfriend.
Too, right? It's good you two are together.
Believe me, I don't want to be here either. Well, looks like neither of us get our way.
But Carter, I am going to get my way. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life.
That's a good
and
shot.
I want to show you what you could be a part of.
This entire composition is a good shot.
Already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What, you think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done? You can't think we'd give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Oh, she just used this to track us.
She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Ooh, what are we doing?
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
This will end in blood and tears and stuff.
They know where we're going.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation.
You know what? You can argue on the way. Now let's move it.
Let's move it indeed. No, no murder, just stun. Just a mild concussion. Maybe, and other things. Oh yeah, we're down on the planet, of course. Yeah. God, some of these shots are just so Star Trek. It's so well done.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Say it.
Portal has
Dang
to
it.
know we're here.
Oh.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
I was so hoping she'd say it's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, Diacron. Yeah, it's there are certain sections that trigger simulation sickness from me as well, that make me a little bit queasy as well. But I'm powering through because it's just so good. So every ship has the codes. No. It's not they didn't steal the codes for the shields. They cracked the codes and they have the algorithms used, which is even worse, I guess. I have a bad feeling about this one. I do too. It's so good. It does feel like a really long episode of Star Trek, and it's good. It's just really, really, really good. It's so good. Technically speaking, like the animations and like, you know, the frame rate issue, the fact that it only runs in 1080p and not 1440p, like technically this game is very, very much lacking. Like it is lacking. But the story, the voice acting, the atmosphere, and the music is just is good. It's enough to make up for the technical deficiencies, for sure. Like this is really, 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 really good. This is really good. It's yeah, I hope they get to make a sequel with a bigger budget for better animations and stuff like that, because clearly they had the budget for, I mean, they had freaking Jonathan Frakes on it, so they had that budget. So hopefully they have the budget for the art as well next time, for a sequel. It's really good. But chat, it is the time. It's been 8 hours. It's been amazing. It doesn't feel like 8 hours, but I gotta jump off for now, and play more tomorrow.